Try not to self-eat off ledges during next eating. Shut up. I just wanted last hit, man. All right, I wasn't asking for much. I was just doing my best, bruh. Just doing my goody best. And Kozak, Anna, Umbral, thank you for the camp cuties. Hope you guys are doing goody. Having a good Saturday. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Hope everybody's having a good time. Gonna get more Shadow BUSSIN in. Or post-Shadowbringers, technically. I am very curious as to how we're gonna enter the quote-unquote real world, the source again. But I suppose that'll clear itself up in a bit, you know. We'll fucking get there. It's all good. It's all fine. It's all a-okay. Alrighty. Working on it. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh. Today's my first day back on keto. So it's gonna take a couple days for me to get back into the rhythm of things. So if I seem a little out of it here and there, just a easy heads up. I'll be okay. But at the start, it might be a little fucky wucky. All right. Venture reports. I don't know if any of that shit's good or not. I'll sort it out in a second. I'm certain. And hey, look! I got a level 80 Crypt Lurker weapon. Man, wouldn't it be nice if that was for a class that I'm playing right now? Fuck. Alright, I see you. I'll put that in the armory. Fuck it. Are you serious? You couldn't give me like the white mage staff or Baba Booey? God damn it. Me. I need more fucking I need more tomestones. Also me. What the fuck is this dance? You know, kind of too scared to know. I've changed my mind. I don't know. I don't want to know what the fuck's going on over there. But I've also got I'm at like my tank is fully geared now. I think the only thing I'm missing is gloves, but the item level difference is pretty minimal, so I've decided to not stress it. I am getting accessories. No, I'm not getting accessories. I thought I was, but no. It's Black Mage that I'm slowly gearing up because I like Black Mage. I'm sorry. I know I'm not good at it, but I'm still working on it anyway because I like it, man. I just like it. We've also got 2 material container boxes. A little bit of gotcha to start the day. Wind up Fafnir. Fafnir. Protective. I'm trying to remember what Fafnir is, but I can't recall. I don't know if that's good or bad. And no, I already have Wind Up Chloe. I literally just traded for it from the weekly thing. Oh no, that doesn't help me at all. Oh no. All right. Mission success. Alright, squad enlistment manual, Poggies. Make sure current training course is complete. Okay, it is. Send them out for the next thing. Because, look, I just want them to casually get me Gatherer and Crafter scripts, alright? It's nice, easy, breezy, free bonuses, you know? If I convert him to a gladiator and him to an archer, I could get 2 max bonuses. I'd have to redo all of their cosmetics, though. That's such a pain. Do I even have the, I do. Alright, fine. Alright, pop the enlistment manual. Sorry, bud, but I'm changing you to, gladiator for this. And where is you? Changing you to, archer. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about your glamours because that'll give you guys the 100% of mission affinity bonuses, which will maximize both of these. Which means that while I'm not getting the this bonus, I've got 200%ers, so it's whatever, it's fine. And then the rest of it can be deployed to training. Alright, that's good enough. Okay. Trying to think. Is anything specific I need to do? Nope. Alright. I am gonna start queuing up for the Eden quests. And I'm gonna pray that everything's gonna go okay. I'm gonna pray that everything's fine. It'll take a little bit to queue up, but things should sort itself out. I can't progress with MSQ because that requires a Dongan. What is that gun? Why does it look so scuffed? Monstorum pistol, level 81. So this is an Endwalker gun? It looks like it looks. Why does it look so low res for an Endwalker gun? I get that it's like the lowest level possible, but Zam, that's a scuff ass Endwalker gun, dude. Fuck. All right. What to do? I need to buy like 5 minutes of time according to form party play, but realistically it's gonna take longer than that. I have Beast Tribe dailies. What should I work on? Heaven's Word is now all maxed out. I need to work on Stormbringer, Shadowbringer. I guess I can feed some Pixie EXP to my Red Mage. My arms are still sore from yesterday. No. Get some rest today in. If you got a tub, you know, soak it a little, you know. Rest, relax, recover, live, laugh, love. You know what I'm saying? And Makoto, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? How are you? How are you? Thank you for the head pats. If you'd like to join me for the Eden raids, I can re-queue. Right now I'm just going around doing some dailies and stuff while I'm relaxing, making some ribs again. Yo, nice. More pork ribs, or is it something different this time? Dude, man, ribs are good. The problem is like it's like just pricey enough. You know what I'm saying? It's like just pricey enough that I don't want to go out of my way to like purchase ribs. Or what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a world boss. Oh, Poorest Padula. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's terrifying looking. Ah, yeah. Can't hit me while I'm up here, fucking flower basket, motherfucker. Ah! Oh, they ignore Z-axis. What the fuck? No, that's illegal. Also, fuck that guy. Hi, Juno. Mwah. Hi, Jade. Mwah. How's everybody doing? How are you? He hit me from, like, way below. Fuck, dude. I can join for Eden, though? Alright, Poggy. Alright. Let me kill this real fast. Okay. Swap the gun. Oh no, wait. What? Why can't I swap? Okay. Swap the Gunbreaker. Withdraw. Friends list. And Juno, thank you for the Prime. Mwah, I appreciate it. Dinky dinky. I might be available later. All right, sounds good. Oh, I see Cozy's playing with a little bit of Scumner. Ayo, I hope you're having a good time. Alrighty. Just tell me when I can. Tell me when I can queue up, because probably need to give you a moment to swap to your class and stuff. While that's going, where are my other? Deliver basket, collect balls of wool. Let's go up for the pixie that we gotta schmooze. Ready? Oh, okay. Oh shit, that was fast. All right. That was like an instant Q pop. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Right now. Let's go. Make sure you have one buff from the orb at all times. Okay. How do you get buffs from orb? Is it an interact, or do I have to stand next to it?
There's no turning back. Get ready.
Don't let stack go over 3. You gotta walk into them. All right. All right. What? Whoa! Yo! Rama became Grandpa's daddy. The fuck?
This is Ramu.
He's like Ramu mixed with Ixion. As like a Pegasus god. Whoa! This is sick. There's a lot of tiles here, and I'm a little worried. Alright. Let's do this. I am looking for whatever these orb things are to show up. Those are spears, not orbs. Unless they become orbs? Oh god! Oh no! Well, that did not go as intended. It was definitely not a greed moment. It was more of a I don't know what I'm doing moment. I need another orb. So they last like 46 seconds? I want to grab another orb to be safe. Well, our black mage is gone. I see that the orbs stack individually. Alright. Oh god. Ooh. Should I be worried about what the fuck that is? Oh. Oh, they took up a lane. I see. Oh, everybody's running. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pick up another orb. Oh god, that's a lot of AoE. Alright, hold up. Chill, daddy. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Oh, I have 3 stacks on me. I might have made an oops. I might have made an oopsie doodle. Okay. What? Could have sworn. Ooh. Ayah. And Stranger Spencer, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. God. He spins around a lot, don't he? I was just barely out of that, but that wasn't intentional. I was out of it by accident, but I'll take it. I'll pretend I did that on purpose. I'll pretend that was a skill. It totally wasn't me just not paying attention to where I was and getting lucky. Nope. Okay. Here's where he summons the spears. And then you have to position yourself based on where the big one is. I need one of these orbs. Oh. Alright. Alright. Nice and easy. I should pick up an orb. Alright. Good. Good. I feel like I didn't have the orb there. I like that despite being a fucking tank, I can just give shields and damage mitigation to the other tank. I feel so much more useful than like oh clearly I wasn't paying attention. I feel so much more useful than a regular tank because I can like support the other tank while doing damage. So much more useful. Gets eaten off like shut up. Oh god. Yay! I'm playing Gundam until you. Whoa! Gundam? What Gundam game? Which Gundam game are you playing? I'm super waiting for the Gundam Overwatch game to like come out official release because I had so much fun with it. Baba Booey. Like I'm like legitimately golden antiquity. Ooh. BRB for my ribs. Hey, no worries. Ah, yes. Give me all of the loot. Give all the loot. Am I only gonna realistically use this to break down for a desynthesis and I don't actually need any of this? Yes. Am I gonna demand all the loot anyways? Also yes. So that thing, God, her lips are so thick. I'm just not ready for it. She's got such DSL, man. Was based on your memories. Maybe there's a way we can use Eden to summon the fairy like that. I've had my eye on Gaia the entire time while you're fighting Rama. Besides the sort of reaction you might expect from someone watching you take on a half-man, half-flying horse thunder god, didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Probably not the first to bring this up, but have you seen the official Dendro tease? Wait, there's an official Dendro tease? I know they have an official Sumeru tease, but I haven't seen that there was an official Dendro tease. If so, then I will be looking into it, Monday when I stream Genshin, so that, you know, it's all cohesive, right? I'm super excited to hear that, though, Pog. Hell yeah. Also, Sloths, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Gundam Battle Operation 2. They dropped Sinanju last week, and I'm having fun as fuck. Nice. I'm waiting for what was it called? Gundam Evolution, which is like a shooter. It's like, yeah. I wanted to say I'm already enjoying pairing Goro with Yunjin and Noelle. I told you. Dude, Sinanju is just great in general, alright? The fact that Eden also showed no signs of being affected by her presence can only be a good thing. But I'd understand if Gaia were more than a bit disappointed that she's no closer to the answer she seeks. Who is this guy? Why is he just running around like a fucking madman? Once again, 'twas a most superlative display of thy puissance. Now, I could not help but notice that body did belong to Ixion, the fabled equine embodiment of lightning. Hast thou perchance encountered the beast? Have we encountered Ixion canonically? I've seen people use him as a mount, but I played the closed beta on PS4 and they kind of need some work on that. But I'm gonna play it on PC because PC is always better. I played it on PC and it was great. It's a little scuff, I think, in how like in the time to kill, because the time to kill is good. But I can't help but feel like it should be a little slower, considering that they're giant mecha robots. But Gundam has always been pretty liberal about their time to kill in the anime, so I have to let it. I know I have to let it go, right? I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Rama to turn out quite like that. Appearances besides, he was quite aggressive as well. The Sylphs believe in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyways, I'm just glad that it's over. Let's head back to camp and see if anything's changed. Do I need any of this? Like, I know that the smaller materias, the odd materias, are there for like overmelding, and that's great. But none of the Crypt Lurker set is overmeldable, so it doesn't really matter. I guess that only matters now, like, when it was the current, like, endgame materia set, right? The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, but it feels different. The air has grown more humid, as it does before the rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can you tell it to send those clouds, you know, somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. Changing yellow crystals to purple, if changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise that the fairy didn't bother showing up. Only hope whatever's next is more worthwhile. I feel like that's the thing of Eastern mechs versus Western mechs. I feel like in general, Western mechs are slow and armored. Eastern mechs are fast but a bit more fragile. Yeah. They're still plenty tanky, but like some good play shots can like you know can play them out. Yeah. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. There are more clouds, though, for sure. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Yo! Time for Mommy Garuda! Let's go! Most certainly. Wait. I'm kind of surprised that, because it's like Final Fantasy VIII, right? Why haven't we seen, Quetzalcoatl for the Electro? Why did we see Rama? I feel like they kind of missed an opportunity there. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life, you are a constant companion, your voice ever seeping to my mind. Why then, this of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf to the crashing thunder, or were you simply biding your time? Dude, her heels look dangerous. Not only are they platform heels, they're platform stiletto heels. Like, fuck, dude. That's like, Jesus. One plan fails to achieve the desired effect, so you move on to the next with minimal brooding and prattling. Seems we're finally learning. I'm not sure what I was expecting to see after restoring the lightning element, but I do feel a little disheartened. Still, as Thancred and Urian just say, there are changes taking place, even if they're not immediately obvious. As much as I bemoan Urianger's long-winded explanations, we'd be lost without him to take care of all the etherical sides and whatnot. Obviously, I'm quite sparse with my praise, as I don't want it going to his head. Urianger's knitted brow almost certainly spells trouble, namely for you. Are you into Gundam or not? I love Gundam. I didn't get into Gundam until like the 2010, 2012s. That's when I properly got to like sit down and watch Gundam for the first time. And I watched 00, which is not necessarily the best Gundam to start with. It's a little pretentious, but it was good. I enjoyed it. It's got some failings, but overall I think 00 is pretty enjoyable. It's got some conspiracy theories and pseudo-Illuminati science folk and all that shit. And then it kind of loses itself with aliens at the very, very end, but, you know. Have you watched the OG Gundam, though? Yes and no. I've watched bits of it as a kid growing up. I've seen flashes of it, and I've been to the library where, you know, there's, like, free manga and stuff, but they never have a complete collection at one specific library, right? So I'd read, like, parts of it, and then I realized that, like, some assholes ripped out a page, so I missed out on, like, a super key moment. Robots are great. Giant robots are filled with a man's romance, alright? Just like Booba, alright? Which means, logically, the next step is giant robots with huge honkers, okay? Obviously. Now, ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process which rain is made to fall? That it's an elegant conspiracy. I can be tinfoil hat. No, I mean, I suppose so. You can tinfoil hat, bruh. Then thou shan't have this difficulty understanding the explanation to come. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation: water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent within the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. An invisible vapor, it is borne to the wind high upon the firmament, where it doth condense to clouds before descending once more, returning to the land as though the form of rain. It seems we need the wind aspect in Aether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean that they're not nearly enough. And before even that, we need fire aspect in Aether to make the water evaporate. Oh, it's a fighting Gundam game. Oh. Careful, you're gonna make the Hoffman become a primal with that? It's an elegant, like, could you imagine? Playing Back for Blood? It's an elegant conspiracy. What are you on about this time, Hoffman? Haven't you ever played the critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV, free to play up until Heavensward? Hoffman, what are you on? And that game shows a picture of an alternate reality that is equivalent to ours. The Elegans, they're the ones in charge of the raid. Let me drop you the link in DM. Alright, sounds good. It seems to me that one's not good without the other. Why don't you just draw both elements together? Who is this goth girl? Her name is Gaia. So, like how Reen slash Miniphilia was the Oracle of Light, it seems that she was some sort of Oracle of Darkness. She got controlled by whatever dark thing is part of her, and then she attacked us. Gaia Mommy, yeah. She's your small titty goth GF. Actually, might be medium titty. I haven't really been paying attention to her tits so much. Yeah, she's the Oracle of the dick sucking lips. Sorry, DSL. Sorry, Darkness. Yes. And Samara Catherine. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? All titties good titty? Fair. True. She's your variable titty goth GF, alright? I actually haven't really been looking for once. I just get distracted by those DSL, dude. You're suggesting that crossfight with two deiform entities, one that is as deadly as Rama at the same time. Do you understand how absurd that is? And yet, it is a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Oh, you can't be serious. Can I touch thy femboy tummy, ale? Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you in the bookman's shelves. Alright. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any that Kroth has ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. So, perhaps it's not so absurd after all, Thancred? She's got medium titty. Modest milker goth GF, alright? I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianger's grasp on the science behind it. My concern is for the burden that this is placed not only on Cross, but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Urianger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. I mean, yeah, this is the most logical, right? As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for. You're going to need all your strength, so see to it that you get plenty of rest. Gaia? She just shrugged and walked off without saying anything. That feeling when a Q pops, but a person drops from Q mood. Ba ba. I can't stand all of this waiting around. Having grown up in Yulmore, I'm used to only living for the moment. We've never had the reason to concern ourselves with later, tomorrow, and the future, and so on. Those things simply didn't matter. But after Lord Vothri disappeared and the night returned, everyone in Yulmore started thinking differently. I was only there for a short time with Thancred. I couldn't believe how much it had changed. It was almost as if though under Lord Vothri's rule, time had stopped moving altogether, and when it ended, life had gone back to how it was supposed to have been. They realized that they had their whole lives ahead of them to make plans and look forward to a new day. It feels like I'm the only one that can't move on. If I'm stuck in the past, and what's worse, I can barely remember any of it. Even so, I can't stand the way they act as if the past never happened, choosing to forget it all. Shit. That's kind of deep. Look at her heels. She's got platforms and stilettos at the same... Jesus Christ, her footwear. Your feet must be fucking killing you. Gundam story builds different. Yeah, no, I feel that. I have selected a location in which fire and wind aspected Aether lie dormant. Though I shall wait until Reen hath completed her preparations, shall I dispense with the particulars. I'd rather Reen keep her mind on her work than worry about Gaia, mind you. It might be better for them to clear the air before we go any further. Rally her spirits. Alright, get ready for the most minimal effort rally in existence. Hey, you can do it. One-handed fist pump. Oh, if I knew it would trigger a cutscene, I would have entered a combat stance for the meme. Yes, you're right. There's no... I need to just get in the habit of that for the meme. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is, apart from Alize and Alphino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but you've seen how she's around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought maybe I could help her in some way. It was Gundam that created almost all the modern anime trends. In the end, yeah, Gundam kind of led to the development of most anime trends. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Maybe not directly, but let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate at the task at hand. Is what I would have said once upon a time. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if any of us can get through to her, it's you. Although we've known her for just a short while, for all that she's got, I think she realizes that. Just let her know that she's not alone and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? So I either guide her towards Thancred, who has the gift of gab, he'll know what to say, Silver Tongue Thancred, alright? Have you ever grabbed your thighs and thought, dang, these thighs are too thick for someone not to slap them, slap your thighs? I do that a lot. Ow. Yes. Fuck you, Umbral. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals. I haven't a clue what a young woman like Gaia would be interested in. When and where? That's giving me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it'd be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. So that's what you're doing. Do you suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying? And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium citizenry. Yes, and now's the time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking from experience, by any chance? Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from the days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. You couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me. Might I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the first, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on then. She's waiting for you. Alright. Wish me luck. Reen's ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia, and you best observe the conversation from within earshot. Thank you for the head pats. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. She looks like she's got a lot on her mind. Maybe now's not such a good time? Thancred may have taken upon the role of Reen's surrogate father, but I have been of late become somewhat of a mentor to her. Though largely instilling what knowledge I can of the ethereal sciences, a more attentive student thou shalt seldom find. When Reen and I face our problems together, it feels like we're family, or at least I imagine it's what it would be like, but I suppose we both grew up without our birth parents to guide us, but I think we've turned out rather well, given the circumstances. I wonder if this is the sort of bond that Philamen shared with Minfilia. Observe. Look, everything is within earshot of a Vieira, okay? My character's just doing squats in the back! Pretending I'm not listening! Dude, I need the squat emote so bad. I just need to get around to doing it, dude. Cross act natural like you're not listening. What do you want? Ah! I'm sorry. What's up, egg boy? How you doing, cutie? Oh, nothing really. It can... I'm still squatting in the back, dude. It can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you've got something to say, hurry up, spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Also, egg boy, look at these thick ass lips, those DSLs, Jesus, yeah, bruh. We found goth titty GF, dude. Actually, I wanted to ask you. I'm not even squatting anymore. Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? Oh my god. Hey, yo, girl date, let's go. It's mostly because of dark lipstick contrasts on our light skin tone, too. Yeah, it looks extra, What? It's extra contrast. Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium, and everyone's talking about them, so I thought maybe once we've finished our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to me to talk about biscuits. Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. The only reason you're even interested in doing that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you even think for yourself? I do what I want when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not going to happen. Not if I have anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come, and then another and another. And life is not so bad if you give it a chance, you'll see. Shut up. Do you think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. I am the ultimate expression of variable titty goth GF. I'm so lost in life, I don't even know who I am. I've got daddy issues that you can't even begin to understand. I'm not like other girls. My god. Until I find the truth, I will never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Umorans treated you. The precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. Truly the manifestation of a goth girlfriend experience. Really, like, for real, unironically. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving. So selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky. You finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant sin eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember very much of my past, but I'm certain that I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But if you think that makes us friends, you're very much mistaken. You're not my friend. You're my girlfriend. And I'm mean mommy milker goth GF walks away. Gaia. Truly the manifestation of the goth girlfriend experience. I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Damn. Fucking Gaia out here trying to recreate Mean Girl's whole shit. Bruh. Ba 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 ba. Not you as well. Look, I've had enough small talk to last me a lifetime, so don't bother. I believe you've got a job to do, yes? Then be quick about it. Green's looking a bit down in the doldrums, but you let me worry about that. We can't have anything else interfering with whatever goes on inside your mind when summoning those primals. This one kind of requires a bit of explanation. Alright. I think we're both rested long enough. Let's get started, shall we? It's raid firing mechanics? Firing? I hope it all goes according to plan. To defeat the day for manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summon. Where are we going this time, Oriange? The place called Ashfall doth satisfy a requirement, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath blazing heat of the midday sun, while at long nightfall slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be that bad when I drop the elements. Green, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatever so that has troubled thee, thou wouldst better be for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. It's time. I'll be beginning drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. So are we getting like a fusion boss, or are we getting two bosses? Cross will only get one chance at this. Let's make it count. Garuda and Ifrit. Rage through your mind. Reddit is looking at the infinite smelly cesspool of nauseating overused memes on Twitter, friends, even though they hate Twitter. A blessing from the Lord. Bruh. Sounds about right. I wonder what sort of hellish beast you conjured up this time. My studies indicate no equivalent of Garuda's servants. The Ixal are present here on the first. My hypothesis as to the reason why can perhaps wait till another time. No equivalent servants of the Ixal are present. Oh, if we summon two primals at once, maybe they'll fight each other. That way you only need to defeat the one left standing, but I suppose it defeats the purpose if you don't take them down at the same time. How long has it been since our encounter with Ifrit and his Amaljan followers? Oh, that is a callback. Okay. It's a double boss. There's two major mechanics, and there are gust marks and tackle tethers. Tackle tethers, I believe, are the purple and or the red lines, which, if I remember correctly, purple means run the fuck away, and red means be right fucking next to them, right? Garuda Sandstorm? Invite me, daddy. Okay, okay. Strange dispenser. I'm looking for Haruto. Invite to party. Okay. Gust, two people get marked with a dark blue AoE. They need one person to stack with them to resolve. Okay. Alright. So blue AoE, you need one person to stack. What happens if you have more? Is that good? Is that bad? Is that a thing to worry about? Will they do both tethers, the red and the purples, or is it only one kind of tether for me to worry about? For tackle tethers, there are two versions. Okay. The Tank Buster version only targets the tank, gives them blunt resist down. If they get hit by another tackle, they get concussed. Oof. So you just get hard CC'd if you get hit by two tackles. Alright. Is it one of those tethers where you have to, like, get in the way of it? Or is it just like a runaway? Because I know some tethers are meant for players to interrupt by getting in the middle. I think the red ones are those. And the purple ones are just runaway, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Alright. While you are explaining this to me, I am gonna tackle a couple of the dailies. Because at least I need a TLDR before moving forwards. Yeah. Garuda Windstorm. Garuda Windstorm, Garuda Flamestorm, Garuda Flame War. It's not distance-based, okay. Alright, so tank 1, 2 equals CC, so it's bad. The other one targets a random person with 3 tethers and are line of sight acquirable. 2 people need to grab 2 of the tethers off them and spread them so that they don't overlap. Ah. It's not distance-based, so as long as they don't overlap, it'll be fine. Okay, that seems simple enough, all things considered. Okay. Gust. You only need one additional person to stack with them. It's a blue AoE. And the, do we need to worry about too many people stacking onto the Gusts? Is that, like, is that a legitimate concern? Or, and also, as, for the Tank Buster tether, I know that you need, you need to avoid getting tackled twice. Can somebody else absorb, a Tank Buster tether? Or is it, does it affect the tank no matter what? So should I, if I'm off tanking, should I get in the way to try and, the tank tether means that main tank doesn't cleave anyone, 3 tethers overlap and be away from main tank. Okay. Alright. I think I roughly understand. Which, means that it's time for me to pray that, I can figure these out in the heat of combat. Alright. Gunbreaker. Queue up for Führer. Join. Alright. In the Savage version, they do additional things with the Buster version. Okay. I see. Naruhodo. That is a concern, but not in the tier of play that I'm in at the moment. I haven't done any Savage content yet proper, and it'll take a little bit before I get around to that point, I'm sure. Alright. Besides that, first phase is relatively easy to understand. Okay. So, no fucking new AoEs outside of the Gust, which requires, like, one person to help stack with, is what I'm getting out of this. That's all I need. Alright. Okay, so, blue mage ain't level enough for that. Okay. I am gonna TP over to Authored. We're gonna see about helping out some of those big blue AoE shows up in the middle, does knockback. Okay. Hug the side of it. Yeah, I assume if you stand right on top of it, it fucking kills you. I haven't tried the Namazu quests. I don't really care to do it, but I do want the emote that you get, where you get to just throw money at people, which I think you get by doing all of the Beast Tribe quests in Stormblood, right? Unidentified festive objects, they'll give you little kobuns. God, all the crafting ones give like no EXP. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Seigetsu is the actual smart one. The normal fucking human one. Alright, let's pick up everything. Alright. Now, my problem is that I can't remember if this is, like, crafting-based or if it's something else-based. Either way. Let's go. Man. I still want to know what the deal is with those giant fingers of rock. Right? Because it's already weird enough that you got this strange, like, reverse... like sphere, like a semi-sphere fortress up on a lake. But what's with all the rock fingers? And they're banded in like iron or more rock. I don't... Fingies. They look like fingies. Alright. Something I'm supposed to do at a destination here. Chat say something his whiskers. Okay. Slash say his whiskers. Several Namazus come here recently, speaking words of solemn and strange, much like you did now. Seems that this place holds some significance to them. As what that might be, I can't imagine. Chakso enshrines the bones of the Wormslayer Chanka, a woman bold yet wise. She has no association with the Namazu. And yet they worship her anyway? Maybe she helped the Namazu like once. Or she didn't eat a Namazu like once. The Enlightened One sent you, need distilled water for ablutions of ritual purification, so you make fancy water. Help yourself with ingredients from this crate. Alright. Synthesize a set of ritual implement components. So Beast Tribe, Namazu, ritual implement components. Synthesize. It doesn't need to be high quality, right? Just needs to be like a thing. Okay. And here we go. All right, let's do this. Oh, this looks... The wind crystals look poisonous for some reason. Oh.
It worked! Both wind and fire have answered the call. Green, are you alright?
Garuda and Ifrit. Yo, Garuda has even less fucking covering her body now. Ooh! Do you want Garuda or Ifrit? Either one works for me. I guess I will maintain until I die, because I will probably die. Alright. I think I'm doing it okay. Right. Oh, I didn't see that. It was standing right inside of her, so I didn't see it at all. Ah! Oops. I am ashamed to say that I didn't see that at all. If this one has AoE marker, if you see a stack with 2 triangles, okay. What? Wait, what killed me? Did I rough divide and it pushed me a little bit too close to the center? Is that what happened? Does the center insta-kill? Yeah, the incident. Yeah, okay. Probably touched the purple. Yeah. Oh God. Oh, that's a lot of fireballs. Oh, that's a lot of fireballs. I don't know about this. Oh. Okay. Convenient. He himself knocked it away. Uh-oh. I guess I have... Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Okay, I just need one person here with me. Oh, I missed my continuation. Missed me with that. Shit. They don't need to, like, die at the same time, do they? Everyone's stacking. I'll stack. Oh, boy. Whoa, they fused! Okay, that's sick. Alright. I'll shove that onto you. Can we even dodge that? Oh, I guess we can. I thought I was gonna be too late for there. I thought it was gonna be too late for a second, but I'm fine. Oh, it's got aggro on me. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a lot of AoEs. I don't like that. Well, rip Makoto. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I'm gonna wait that out during my invul phase. Uh-oh. Ow, why'd I get bumped? I'm sorry! There's a lot going on right now! There's a lot going on right now! I'm sorry! Ah! Alright. Ah, why am I getting bumped? I'm sorry, I apologize! Whatever it is, it's my fault, I'm sure! Ah! 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 I'm dying. I'm dying. I need help. Oh. Shield for my Kodo. Oh, that guy's gonna die. Oh, I'm lucky I avoided that. Regen and a shield for Makoto. All right. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, I just did too much DPS there for a second. Thank you, Makoto. Oh, man. The fucking music. Kill it! Oh, that's a lot of AoE. I don't think I'll be able to avoid that in time. Ow. It's gonna die. It's gonna die. It's gonna die. It's gonna die. We got this. We got this. We got this. 1%. Kill it. Kill it. Let's go. Dude, the fucking Ifrit fusion is terrifying looking. Crimson Feathers are neat though. So Eden's primals are summoned based off your memory. Garuda's proof that your warrior of light is a Coomer. Always has been, baby. Here's a little kiss for Makoto for putting up with me and my bullshit. Haruto as well. Mwah. Yeah. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Oh no, poor thing. If only I had squats. I made a mistake, grabbed a tether during the first set and got concussed. Oof. It is what it is. The Manderville Mambo. Oh, you're playing a ninja. I'm back from the dead. First Makoto death on stream? Damn. In most cases, walls of arenas are animated. If they're animated, they're kill walls. Oh. I see. I assume, like, the super spiky ones are as well. Right? Like, the super spiky ones are... I love how the Manderville Mambo incorporates, like, a pseudo dab move. It's fucking hilarious. I love it. It's great. It's got, like, a half dab in it. They're actually styrofoam spikes. The dab. Oh, wait. I just realized. Is that the Alphino or Alizé haircut? Yeah, it's one of the two. It is. Oh. Blue Alizé, but Dragon Girl. For a moment, I thought Reen had lost control of the Aether. Luckily, we managed to avoid any major disasters, from what I can tell. I was using the wrong gloves. Oof. If you want to tell how anti-cheese they are, I popped Living Dead before the concussion. It still one-shot me. Oof. Combining the wait, concussion instantly kills you? I thought concussion only CC'd you. I assumed it was only going to CC you. Combining the contrasting powers of the different primals seems an awful lot like the Ultima weapon. In any case, I'm pleased to see that you were as successful here as you were at the Praetorium. Indeed, that two such ferocious beings should meld into a single entity is frightful indeed. Further research must need be performed to fully comprehend this unexpected phenomenon. That was incredible. I never imagined that they fused together like that, but you took them all down the same. I suppose the main thing now is that we're two elements closer to restoring the Aether of the Empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. Alright. I too am a little curious as to what is going to look like. Oh! The Aether is like fire and wood at the same time. I was expecting like a second Aether spike to like show up. It's blue Alizé hair. Nodders. It's raining! It actually worked! Just like Urianger said it would. Everything we could have ever hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen if we restore ice. It is the last element, right? Thinking about it, I'm ready to work on starting Beast Tribe quests since I need to get materials for them and then the relic for the Heavensward ones. I'm too lazy to get started on relics, but I do want to get started on relics. You know what I mean? Is there something the matter? One more element, and then what? And Richie, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? You've achieved the impossible, while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. Damn, goth girl GF moments. The world has moved on and left me behind. And anyone... Hoi! Chottomate! Why are the squats on? Hold up. What happened? Nani kore? Bruh. Hold up. That's illegal. Turning that off. That's illegal. Take your points back. Yamaro? What happened? So, almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you! I still hunger. Hunger? Oh! Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles. Tell me who I am. You are... Baba Booey. I am... Mommy Milker. Goth GF. Gaia? Well, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia? Can you hear me? Get away from me! Oh, shit. Amidst the sound of fallen rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. So wait, what the fuck is happening? Gaia having a psychotic episode right now. Ugh, just get it over with, would you? Poor Gaia. If the fairy lives inside of her, why would it let her suffer like this? I wish there was something we could do to help. Pray be on God, my friend. Gaia may yet relinquish control to voice within. Got GF expanding into Yandere GF? Yeah, for real. While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core. Yandere absolute trash. I feel like that's a fair argument. There's something there's like something sick and twisted in how like the thought of a person being obsessed with you can be, but like realistically, it's bad. What does it want? Why won't it tell me? I'm not sure what's going on with Gaia, but it's certainly a cause for concern. Perhaps this fairy is making itself known. Now that I think about it, I don't really know all that much about Eden. Since we need to figure out how it's connected to Gaia, I should try to understand it at a deeper level. To be honest, there isn't much else I can do. Schizogoth GF? Oh, dude. Schizogoth GF? That's just Raven from Teen Titans. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I will discuss the matter, which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood? While none can safely say for sure, the change we have observed at points in ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform, and in the decades to come regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you grasp the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the whole world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited a blessing, wounds like that simply don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer to bring that life back, so don't expect immediate results. But I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once that the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaited those of generations yet to come. You do all this for a world you might not even live long enough to see? While here I am so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. Oh, the music cut off suddenly. For so long I've listened to that voice telling me what to do, to who to be, so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed, but I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never even find out. If Reen's the Orc of Light here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Orc of Darkness, bringing of misery and death, a monster? No wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. I'll be back to where I started, where I've always been, alone. Oh. There's no physics to her hair. It fucking swings around like she's a Lego block. Gaia, is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all of your carefully laid plans? No, it's you that I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Something's wrong. I know it. Something's wrong. I can feel it. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of our first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those void sent friends of ours. If you go and see what Gaia is doing, Urianger and I will stay with Reen. Why would she teleport to the top? My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood? What does it all even mean? No, it can't be. Is this what you've been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. Ah! space bussy. The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The fuck? That accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame. Pathetic, mindless, easily bent to my will. Sin eaters? Now the time of awakening has come. Oh! She rejected it. Kron? Cross? Kron? Cross! Reef sense of Sin Eaters. What happened? Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. So why are the Sin Eaters obeying the darkness all of a sudden? What entity is this that should hold the horde of Sin Eaters in its thrall, and to what end? She's unconscious. She's in a bad way, but at least she doesn't seem to have lost control. This fight's really gonna stretch her brain? Oh dear, alright. What happened to her? That is a concern for later. For now, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Cross, if thou wouldst care to repair our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Eden's verse, Iconoclasm. Alright. Just need to see Haruto switch off to a non-tank for us to queue up. I assume they're going around just killing a couple things. Alright. I am gonna swing by Authored again and take care of some of the Beast Tribe dailies. Whilst there, Alright. Join. Oh, that was fast. That was instant. The fuck? That was so fast. That was really quick. We're gonna crash course it now. Hell yeah, let's go, gamer. I'll mark myself, follow me. The only thing we need to do is stack ads. Okay. Oh. A party member has withdrawn from duty. Of fucking course. Of course. And now it's gonna take 11 fucking minutes. Estimated wait time 11 minutes. Are you for real? Oh. There we go. Here we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Waiting on that 1 DPS again. Ba 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 ba. Are you kidding me? Not again. It is what it is. And Skelly, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Alright, this time everybody queued up. Let's go. Light party. Eden's verse Iconoclasm. Antithesis Conscience, the idol of darkness.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
Good, made 2 mil for 1 person, then blitzed it. Yo, the hustle. Alright. Ready, check? Sure. Oh god. Stance off? Okay, yeah, you're right. Oh gosh. Somehow I got hit by that. Fuck me. Ow. Here we go. What's first, red or blue? This is confusing as fuck. There's so much shit going on. Oh. That guy's dead as fuck. What am I looking at? Oh, no, it's a war. It was a teleport marker. Always off the edge. Always off the edge. Suffering, pain, torment. Never get to escape. Feels bad, man. Okay. So white goes first. Or not. It just goes all at once. Oh, do we have to alternate between them? Ah, I see. Okay, okay, okay. That's doable. We lost both our ninjas. Oh wait, oh, we have to group them up. That's right. Never mind. I'm doing less damage AoEs just so that I can stay on the map. Alright. Could be doing a little bit better, but we're fine. We're fine. Something's coming. Watch out. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Ow. Alright. Let's just, yeah. Alternate between black and white. Why is it, like, knocking me back? Oh, yeah! Oh, there was side lasers, too. Oops. Oops. I didn't notice the side lasers. Fuck, they got me. I'm gonna do a quick, like, name change like Fanta. I'll be gone like the wind. Bora. If you have light or dark aura, you go to the opposite color birds. Yeah, I didn't realize that there were also side birds that time. That was my problem. I wasn't ready for side birds. Side birds got me. Oh, if it's knocking you back, you're failing the mechanic. Oh. Okay, I could have sworn... Because I did the mechanics the same way as Makoto did last time, so Makoto lived, so I thought I was fine. And Scully, think of the folly. Okay. I don't know why our healer took forever to res the other healer. But... Okay, so what are the red and blue ones supposed to do? Genuinely, I don't know what the red and blue are supposed to do. I know I have to stay in the white because I gotta peel off the darkness. Wait. Yeah, I fucked something up. No, wait! Oh, I just didn't get any heal. Oh, our healers are dead. Oh, that's why. Rip. Both of our healers are dead. There are portals behind you and on the side. Okay. Can you explain the red and blue portals? The white and black little bird things I can understand. I don't understand the red and blue portals. What are the red and blue portals doing? What do they represent? That's part of my problem at the moment. Blue first, red second. Okay. How on earth would I have known that? But alright. Okay, it's fine. Puzzle fight. Puzzle fight. If a clump of birds go into a blue portal, they come out red. What does that mean? Okay, we got this. We'll get it this time. We'll get it this time. So we wait until the first set fire, and then we move to that set group, and then we wait for the second set to fire. Yep. Nodders. Learning. Alright, progress. Giant portal stings here. We can avoid all of them just by being outside of range right now, right? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to this part. Whoop! Let me make it in time. I did. Side portals and back portals. Okay. Ooh, I don't like where this is going. Which ones are firing first? I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. I assume somehow I managed to get through that one, all right, because I didn't take any damage. I'm gonna accept that. I'm gonna. Oh. All right. I was so confused which side that was facing me towards. But all right, we're fine. We're fine. Whoa. Alright, everything's fine? Fuck it, just give shields to healers, why not? I don't know what he's doing, but I'll weaken it. Oh, I have light on me. I need to make sure to grab darkness when the next birds show up. Birds! Alright, I need darkness. Okay. Next time I need light. So I'm doing fine. Everything's alright. Now I need darkness. Alright, I'm beginning to understand. I'm beginning to believe. Uh-oh. Ooh. The flattest rapture could have been... Okay, group him up, group him up. Which way? Okay. I'm too far on the outside edge. Okay, now I can leap in. Oh, outer edge, outer edge, outer edge. All right. Here we coming in. Come on. All right. Bye. All right. This is the part that I'm scared about. So, blue first. Somebody said. I need white. Oh, fuck. I need darkness. Alright, I have no idea. I don't get the blue and red portals. Everything else I understand. I just don't get the blue and red portals. I'm doing my best. Okay, I'm fine where I am. I don't need to move. Oh dear. I don't know if we were supposed to absorb those or not. I'm gonna assume that I did it correctly either way. Whether I did it correctly or not is irrelevant to the current equation. This is my new headcanon. I have decided. This is my lore and I write it, alright? I didn't fuck that up. Oh, you need to look behind you to see what portal it goes into. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. Alright. Oh, that's complicated. Alright. Oh. I tried to protect everyone. I popped the team magic defense. Oh, we got a limit break heal up. Nice. Hold up. Hold up. This is where it is. 1%. Let's go. You think you're blind as fuck? Welcome to the team. Whew. Okay, that's a cool ass fight. I only understood the way the portals worked at the end, and still my brain wasn't processing fast enough to determine what exactly to do, so I just gotta follow the crowd, but that was a cool fight. And it's nice to have the Final Fantasy VIII combat music. Nice to have the FF8 combat music. Very, very good. Very good. No, Haruto! Either way, Makoto. Thank you for being my guiding moonlight on these fucking raids. And Haruto, you as well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for helping. Kiss. Can't avoid this heart, bitch. It's homing. Oh, the Reaper's actually rolling neat on everything too. I only got one thing out of all that. Rip. Yeah. 2 portals in the back, 4 portals to the side. Which portal after the birds go into, they come out of the same color portal. In the same order that they go in. I see. Okay, yeah. And it gets extra fucky when they have the light and dark ones. I assume. The interior is secure, and with the eaters gone, I thought that Gaia might show some sign of improvement, but she hadn't so much as stirred. Uh-oh. Sin Eater's drawn to the Oracle of Darkness, just as she herself was drawn to Eden, the first and foremost amongst their kind. I can't even interact with... Yeah, she's still unconscious. When it's light and dark portal, stand in the birds that swap color your color, then stand in the portal the next swap. I think I understand, but... If you start with light, you stand in the dark birds and stand in the exit portal with the light birds. So the color of the portal isn't important. The color of the birds is, in conjugation with the portal. Okay. That makes things weirdly complicated, but also makes sense. Yeah. She won't wake up. What do we do? Takes some getting used to? Yeah. Does that become a more common mechanic later? Do I have to get used to this, or is it just like for these raids? That's the real question. What is this place? Where is everyone? Why do I have such nice dick-sucking lips? So, I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. Why do I have gluck gluck lips? she's got mommy milker goth GF dick sucking lips. All right, that's what that's her character. That is what she has become. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them, all the interfering and fussing, and yet it was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memory still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever. If only this pain will leave me. I love how technically her booba is the last thing to go. Now, if I close my eyes and sink into darkness, then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, father, wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. In Ultimate Alexander, you have to keep 4 separate debuffs active for a mechanic that's further away than the debuff lasts. So between 8 people, you have to juggle 4 debuffs between 2 people back. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not giving up on you guys. Say something. Jesus, what do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits. All this over coffee biscuits. I never... Gaia? I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. I will say, though, that the wet eyes animation is, like, the ugliest crying I've seen in any game. I give 14 a lot of props for a lot of things, despite some of the more dated graphical elements, but, man, the wet eye animation is actually gross. It looks like they're cooming out their eyes. I don't like it. Do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. Did you have to put it that way? Isn't that what it looks like to you? I never thought I'd be so glad to hear it. It's like the meme of the sad cat face, but yeah, like the sad cat face has like the whole eye like blackened so that you can't see the weird aspects of the fucking meh. We still don't know exactly what happened, but at least the danger's passed for now. And with the sad cat face, it just looks like it glistens. For some reason, like crying eyes in this game looks like it's overflowing with liquid. Like you've got a whole pool inside of your fucking skull, but it refuses to leave the gravitational pull of your fat head. Like it looks weird. The crying in this game doesn't look good. Whatever that thing was, it was able to control a vast swarm of sin eaters, much like Vorthri. But again, it's clearly nothing like a light warden. In any case, it's gone now, and I just hope that it stays gone. Though Gaia hath regained consciousness, I surmise that it shall be some time before she is fully recovered from her ordeal. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. But I've delayed you long enough. Please, carry on with whatever you came here to do. I'm glad you're back to your usual self. How are you feeling? Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what that means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Minfilia, that is, the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as a word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is a counterpart of the Zodiac, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. The night's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power towards the first. Having thus rused, he did fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia is still her own person. Aw, you can see her lips turn up slightly. Is everything alright? It's nothing. Anyways, let's forget all about that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it once through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason to delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Cross, as the only one who has actually seen the Primal, perhaps you could describe her to us. Oh, the Heavensward music! Oh no. A woman named Ysael made herself a vessel for Shiva. It wasn't the real Shiva in the end. You know, like everything else, it was her interpretation of what Shiva was. But, you know, her source was that she made it the fuck up, alright? So she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago. That such a thing should even be possible. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Ysael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate herself to that same self-cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So, she was able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? No, just thinking aloud is all. Anyways, we'd better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. If the flood turned everything into the vast whiteness, why are all of these locations still yet remaining? Why are they not just flooded white? How are they actually like... Oh, that's right. It's because Eden is drawing out the ether specifically and transforming the environment just long enough for us to do the fight. I forgot for a second. I forgot for a minute. I was thinking. Ambient ether, yeah. It's just stagnant is the thing. that I should go with you this time. I want to become the vessel for Shiva. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get in close and use my own ability as well as Eden's to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Light became the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of the stratagem, and yet, the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question! Have you forgotten what Cross does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by while she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the Aether only returns to the empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there is a safe way to dispel it, but it is far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. It's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Cross would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. Why does she suddenly want to embody Shiva? I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back, please. I've got to try. I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. We've never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power. What would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the Aether like the other Sin Eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. 'Tis a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the Aether through myself, show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If all goes wrong, then what? I know this sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but to begin with, this has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith in ourselves and each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Cross? I guess I'll hold back as much as possible. I don't know what else I can say. I'm still not 100% understanding why she needs to be mantling Shiva. Reen, I suppose that if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? As crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all of our sakes, I certainly hope so, because if the Primal takes over, it'll be fine. With you all by my side, I know whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us. I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing that you're here. Anyways, I decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want, when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Kettle of fish? The point is, this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So this is how much it means to you. The amount of lip shine that Reen's fucking DSL's got, though. Zam. I don't know, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Refulgence. Alright. Alright. Here it comes. Shiva time. And this is the 8th. So this is the last one before, oh. It's gonna be a tether connecting to a crystal. You need to break its line of sight to the crystal by standing in front of it and close to it. It's not free moving either, so you have to, so if you try to move with it, the tether will go back to the crystal. Alright. And Tamaki Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Axe equals away, scythe equals in. Okay. Pay attention to weapon. Pay attention to... You just charge it and hit it really hard. Oonga boonga.
I call upon the power of Shiva.
Okay, Shivareen time. Oh shit. The hell? Yo! Damn! Reed looks hella good though.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Unsurprisingly, she has lost control. Surprising no one.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
And heal and shield.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
Sidekick is in. Alright. We're shredding, we're doing good.
Resplendent ice, grant me
Heal.
strength. Shatter.
Oh no! Ugh. Uh-oh. Ah, yeah! That's not fair! Double slap? She's doing the Pokemon move! She's playing Pokemon while she's fighting us!
Your blood shall freeze.
Diamond Frost. Let's reprisal her. Damage mitigation, damage mitigation. Oh, jeez. I don't know what I'm supposed to do! Oh, God. Ow. Wait. What do we do? Oh! I have so many stacks of bone right now. Every knockback knocks me off a fucking ledge. Every single one. I can't avoid it.
Shatter.
Oh, come on. I'm like way out of that.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
Why can't I do anything? I'm stunned! 3 vulnerability stacks. Let's go. That's what I wanted.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
What the hell? Mommy Heidelin? What? Oh, I don't like where this is going. Ow. Did I do that right? Was I don't know if I did that right or not. Ah! Do I have to be next to the crystal while I have the tether, or do I need to be far away from the crystal while I have the tether? Oh, I realized it split us in half. Oh. 0% damage up.
Darkness, speak on!
Oh. Somebody fell off the ledge.
Light
The poor
consuming.
Dragoon. Here, you take on regen. You obviously need it. Oh, do I stand in these? I think the answer is yes. Ow. Frozen mirrors. That's a lot of frozen mirrors.
Such impudence!
Scythe in. Oh god. I'm getting hit by that no matter what. I moved too slow because I didn't know what the mechanic was.
Resplendent.
Overdose on copium,
Grant me
starting
strength.
building healer Goro. Understandable. Have a nice day.
The light shall usher in peace.
Reprisal you. Oh, I'm stunned! And I've got 2 vulners! Oh!
Such power! I can't!
The fucking poses our characters are making in the air! Oh, but Dragoon is dabbing you!
The light! It's too much for
No,
her
no.
to bear!
Goro can only heal if you have C4.
Ugh, she won't last much longer! Enough
Oh,
of this.
shit!
Power of darkness, answer my call! Ugh. Ugh.
Go, Gaia, let's go!
Yeah!
Hammer time. How can she move in those fucking heels?
Damn this light!
The flood of light is charging
it
so
all!
fast! Oh, it's trickling out.
I won't give up! Not on my
Break down the ice wall! Break it down, gentlemen!
I want to see what tomorrow will bring.
Why did they not insta? Okay, they did instacast res the machinist. It just took a while. Let's go! DPS check moment. That was pretty cool. Although, how Gaia could suddenly wield giant darkness hammer is definitely up there in what the fuck just happened and suspend disbelief. However, you know, I'll allow it. And now we need to do more MSQ before it unlocks the rest of the Dragoon stole the limit break twice. Ooh, wind up ring. Need. I don't think I got it. Yeah, somebody else got it. No. Sad, dude. Aw, I kind of wanted that. Oh well. What is it? / show left. Ta-da! We're just like, yeah, we killed her. Ta-da! My God. Ta-da! Does Gaia have anything to say? When you find out your friend passed out at the party, right? Does Gaia say anything? That's a nice hammer she's got there, actually, all things considered. I do like it. Hammer time. Alright. Kinda sad she doesn't say anything, but she did. Are you dancing on Reed's body, you monster? You monster! Fucking river dancing on her fucking unconscious body, dude. Fuck. Rain. You're gonna love the gear from this tier set? Alright. You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? Mega drip, ayo. No, she's gone. But Gaia. What? That hammer. It matches your dress. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Final Fantasy VIII music. Oh, the nostalgia. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Crazy bitch. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem that Gaia has beaten me to it. To think that she'd be the one to break the ice. He's devolving to dad jokes. He's devolving to dad jokes. The dad cred meme has come into reality. They might have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think that they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Father Bird, if you don't mind. But you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know that she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. If they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. Suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. Now, Keith. We certainly do. And there we were, laughing as ha 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 ha, as if we had not a care in the world. Ha 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 ha. Fleeting though as it was, in that moment, I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. The Final Fantasy X laugh. I've had my fair share of close shaves, but that was terrifying, to put it mildly. You can only hope that the end justifies the means. Eden Choir Greatsword. Yo. Ooh. Neato. Bruh, what the fuck is this gunplay? I don't know about this one. It's massive, which I do appreciate. I do appreciate a massive gunblade. That I do. But like, what is this? Why does it look so fucky? It makes me think of Keyblades from Kingdom Hearts. The Catholic gunblade. Oh. I let myself get a little carried away there, but I was definitely the one in control of my powers, not the other way around. Even so, I hope I never have to use them again. Ice, being most naturally aligned to light amongst all elements, did interact with Reen's innate gifts in ways unforeseen. Were we not graced with the timely appearance of the Oracle of Darkness, I fear that this tale would have ended somewhat prematurely. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we've achieved what we set out to do, and I had faith that we would. So, without further ado, let's return to camp. Admire our work. Oh! That is a nice looking armor. Ooh! Grass has begun to grow. Even though just a little bit. It's life. Not everywhere, but in bits and pieces. Alright, let's try this again. Try on. Have it save outfit. Gauntlets, try on. Pants, try on. And feet, try on. Okay, yo! That is pretty swanky. Ooh. Yo! If I wasn't so absorbed in my current Dark Knight gear, that would have been a very close second. Because I really, really love these shoulder pads. And the breastplate. I really love this armor. I don't think I'm replacing it anytime soon. But that the even set is not fucking bad. It's very close. That's there's an armor set from this raid that looks right out of the Keyblade War. That's the set? Yeah. It feels like I'm witnessing the miracle performed by Minfilia 100 years ago all over again. Oh. Casting tunic. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't dislike this. And then the healing one is just a reverse color. It's alright. Okay. Huh. I'll have to look a little bit into it. The rapid propagation of flora appears to be limited to the intersection of the ethereal channels, as per our earlier findings. Nonetheless, 'tis cause to rejoice that the seeds of Aether have quickened in the barren garden that is the empty. All this greenery is far more than I dared to hope. I can't help but to worry. It's too good to be true. Life finds a way. Reen is ecstatic to see the first sign of greenery in the empty. And Mumster, mwah, yahoo. How you doing, cutie? This new Call of Duty game. This is called Fantasy Ops 14 online. The hit new MMO FPS. Free to play until the critical hit acclaimed Heaven Snipe. I can feel all the revitalized elements working together in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. I never did get the hang of summoning primals correctly. Judging by Thancred and Ryanja's reactions, it seems most of them are barely recognizable. Far be it from me to worry. Are you sure your memory's alright? Imagine if Reen only wanted the greener so she could burn it down because she's a massive pyromaniac. Call of Fantasy 14 Final Ops? Exactly. Heaven Snipe sounds like a baller as fuck sniper montage. Head drop shotting Nidhogg on the final kill cam. Hell yeah, gamer. Though thou hast grasped the basic principles of summoning, it beareth repeating that such deiform entities are not the product of the memory alone. Nay, myriad other factors contribute to their corporeal manifestation, in a process not unlike the techniques employed in creation magic. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced Aether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with a bit of a rest. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I also learned that there's some problems that just can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all kinds of people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness to make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of Aether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might have never returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That is, if you don't mind. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. I am struggling. Do I play on Xbox, Switch, or PS4? Call of Fantasy 14 Final Ops is only available on PC as well as PlayStation. I think they're slowly going to get to that point where it's no longer be available on PS4. And it'll be PS5 only, relatively soon. But it do be like that. On the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which is, I must say, quite often, I have no objections to staying around. I ain't paying a sub fee for one game, yeah. I miss so much Eden. Izumi, mwah, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? How were they, though? Oh, I fell off everything. Every single time it knocked me back, I got yeeted off a ledge. Let's go. All things considered, I don't think I actually did that bad, but yeah, no, I fell off a lot. I got teleported off the edge in the fight with the Dark Fairy. I got pushed into the fire boundary during the Ifrit Garuda fight. I got whatchamacallit? I got shoved off the edge in the Rama fight. And actually, I didn't fall off the edge. No, wait. No, did I fall off the edge of the Shiva fight, guys? I can't remember. I just did the Shiva fight, and my smooth-ass brain can't remember if I fell off or not. I know I died. I don't know if I fell off. Right? You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. And, Craig, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? She pushed you off? Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, that would check out. Is it BUSSIN? Yes. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may now support its foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun. To linger over long still entaileth risks. Cross will now be known as Clumsy Fox. Dude, Gravity is a heartless bitch, okay? It's not my fault. Is what the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. He's already feeling lonely. Dad Fred with his dad jokes. I wish they showed us how we were 5-manning the 4-man vehicle. I genuinely wish it would show us what it looked like on the way back. Cause either Gaia or Reen was sitting in the other's lap, and I gotta know which one. All right. All encampment will remain within its present state until our anticipated return. I cannot help but wonder how the land may change in our absence. To think that Reen is the same girl I rescued from Yulmore. Compared to the way she was back then, the difference was like night and day. They put Urianja in the bag! Afterwards, so go-y. Can't say I care much for the place. The marketplace reminds me of Yulmore, but instead of fine delicacies, they peddle... Well, I don't know what they are exactly, but they're far too wiggly for my liking. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalford. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mort Soak, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I couldn't describe it. It looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion I may live to regret it, I would like to try one. Oh, I know the one that they mean. But they might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could even try a pot of those jelly wigglers or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Of course, might I ask a favor of thee? Whilst Thancred and I return upon the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reed and Gaia to Mort Soak. I posted 3 of the magic weapons. Alright, neato. Rapier, rod. I know I'm never replacing the rod because I have the fiend one, which is fire and ice, which literally makes sense for Black Mage. But I can take a look at the others. Hey! Actually kind of like the staff a little bit. I'll just teleport up. Save myself the time. I think the Eden Raids are my favorite raid tier. The Eden Raids are pretty neat. I do like them. I'm prepared to give this mold fair a try, although I should probably shut my eyes when I do, and my nose, come to think of it. I'm looking forward to showing Gaia around the Crystarium, but we better finish our work here first. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. It will be once... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to click through that. Okay. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mort Soak, at least for the time being. It might even take a while for me to write the report, so our expedition was rather eventful. The almond. Cross, I experienced everything. I appreciate everything that you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. How about the treat we promised ourselves? We might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the Wiggly cakes are to die for, or maybe you'll die of eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. I'm sure that the local delicacies will keep us occupied when writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. Ba-ba. To unlock the next quest, you must complete the main scenario quest, Echoes of a Fallen Star. Okay. So, we need to MSQ. However, I also need to finish my... I'm going to finish my current 3 dailies super fast before we get around to that. Yeah, a little bit of MSQ time, baby. Alright. I do believe I picked this up as Culinarian. So that is what I'll progress with. The last 2 Namazu ones are in the mole area. Giant rock thingy. Da 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 da. Alright. Woe is me, I've encountered some complications. If someone would amorate them. Tons to see here, standing in silence, me ilms away. Yes, please never do that again. Alright. Make something with the ingredients in the box. Set of finery components. Finery components. They both need to be... They don't need to be high quality. Ah, yes. I am indeed frying up finery components. As one does. Here are the finer components that I fried up. Thank you, bloody bloody blah. I'm in possession of 2 minions I already own. Would you like them? Sure. I'd be down. I like having minion, collecting my Pokemons. And then I have to say his whiskers. Fellow Pilgrim, Victor's Namazu ancestor, blah 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 blah. Dr. Namazu Aetherite. Alright. Teleporting back there anyway. So all worked out. Who cares? Do you own Wind Up Chloe? Would you like to? Oh, I have the Otter one already. Anima I'm missing, but I already have Otter. Anima. Warning, cannot be used to teleport or upgrade weapons. What I do with these? Do you have Chloe? Do you want Chloe? The weekly book girl? I assume you probably already got her, but like Alright, let me turn these in real fast. Alright. Help Namazu. Even though Seigetsu is the only Namazu that I wish to save, the rest of them can kind of have their apocalypse and I wouldn't shed a fucking tear. Do you need more party members for the Eden raid stuff? Maybe later, because I need to progress more with MSQ apparently before it unlocks the remaining 4. So it's gonna take a little bit. Well, it's gonna take a little bit. Alright. Enter the Grand Cosmos. Oh, before I do that, let's take care of Ventures and Baba Booey. Yeah, I was told that despite everything, it makes more sense if I do the 8 raids first and then do the MSQ and then finish the remaining 4. From like a lore standpoint, story, either or. So I'm like, all right, yeah, we'll do it that way. It's no biggie, no biggie. Sounds good to me. Alright, summon Bell. Black Willow Cane, level 70 staff, and I can sell that shit, baby. Let's go! Let's go! Sellable! That one's not. Money! 1-6, okay. Not a lot, but, you know, money's money. Can I sell these? Pretty cheap. Actually. Oh, hey! Did it say wanting to finish Reflections in the Crystal? I think something like that. I don't remember. I need to scroll up a hell of a lot. I was told that I need to finish like 5.3 or some shit. So it'll probably be a while. Okay, it's not telling me in the event section, which is unfortunate. That's the entire Post-Shadowbringers. Really? Bruh. Okay, so it's definitely gonna be a while. Definitely gonna be a while before we get the last 4, huh? Yeah, bruh. Damn, bruh. Alright. All of Post-Shadowbringers, let's fucking go! And Midoriko. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. There's a post 2 for Shadowbringers, so there's a post 1 and a post 2? Huh. Desynthesize? No, it's gold. And I've already got too much gold desynthesis comparatively. Turn that into seals instead. Get seals. Bitches love seals. There's the base post MSQ, and then there's post 1 and post 2. Jesus. Hey! The Rama weapon that I made sold. Poggies. Alright. Enter the Grand Cosmos. So, I will queue us up for Grand Cosmos. And there we go. A lot of bullshit going down in Shadowbringers. Yeah, there's so much, like, loose ends. Xenos. I guess the Black Rose is settled because Xenos is here and he's not interested in Black Rose. But Xenos is a big one. Now they're the final Ass Eater is looking for more Warriors of Light for something to fight us, who are the current Warriors of Darkness in the first. I can't think of anything else specifically. But uh-oh. Somebody canceled matchmaking. I don't know what SE7 is. Did Haruto fail to accept matchmaking? I'm available now? Alright. Friends list. June. Invite to party. SER sound commands. Oh, neat. Just random Final Fantasy alert sounds. Oh, the SE4 is like the same sound as when you like juncture and crystals in Final Fantasy 9 and shit. Man, nostalgia. Alright. Hopefully Haruto, the role restriction, free duty, item level synced, all items will be adjusted to the level specified. Okay. I don't think I'm running unsynced, right? So yeah, everything's fine. Should be okay. Although, maybe Haruto's AFK. Yeah, I think Haruto might be AFK. The bongos! I might have to kick Haruto so I can run the Dongen. Yeah, Haru is missing. Yeah. I'm sorry, Haru. I'll do what I have to do, man. I gotta get through the I gotta get through the story. All right. How do I cancel the current queue right now? Danger bongo. All right. I find that fucking hilarious. All right. How do I? Oh, I can't remove him from party. Can I fill in? Sure. I don't know how to remove Haruto though. Party members. Oh, here we go. Kick Haruto from party. I'm sorry. Moving to Lamia real quick. Nice. What? Oh no, Haruto, welcome back. Also, I don't think you need to move specifically to the server. Like you can party cross world. I was lost. I was making tea. Oh, it's all good. I'm sorry. All right. Invite to party again. It's all good. It's all good. It happened. It happens. All right. Grand Cosmos. I'm kind of sad to hear that the warg stuff is not colorable. Man. Oh. Izumi, are you Seira? Were you the one that waved at me? Yep, alright. We will have to add you after. What the fuck? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate the looks of that thing. Are these... Oh, gosh. Okay. Probably should have used my Living Shadow a little bit sooner, but that's fine. The Presence Chamber. Alright. We're doing fine. We're doing A-okay. It's fine. It's all good. Unfortunately, I don't think we got Darkest Night to pop. I wish Darkest Night was either your shield breaks and or its time runs out, because Darkest Night, if it doesn't burst, it is literally a DPS loss. 460 potency, gone, right there. Feels bad. I like that the brooms talk. What the hell? Oh, hello! Yeah, no, Darkest Night sometimes is a DPS loss, feels bad. Not all the time, but whatever it does feels bad, dude. Feels bad when it happens. It is what it is. Just focus on DPS output. Fuck it. Alright, there we go. Nice. First mini boss, if you insist on making a mess of my place, then you leave me no choice. I love that the brooms are still there to the side. Oh, they're gonna become like field hazards or some shit, aren't they? I'm actually excited for this. Wow! That Shadow Bolt of his immediately popped Darkest Night. Holy shit! It took one hit. That's actually kind of scary. Why are they spinning like that? Ah, yeah! Reprisal mitigation. Nice and easy. Hiya! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah! Come on, Frey! Rise up, gamer! Nice. Alright, avoid the broom. Nice and easy. Oh no. If only he could have cast a Shadow Bolt like a second sooner, I could have Darkest Knighted it. And once more, Darkest Knight, rip 460 potency. Fuck, dude. My damage. Can I get just enough mana? There we go. I was gonna run out of my buffs. There we are. Bracelet of Casting. I don't think that really helps anyone. I'll read it. Fuck it. I'll greet it. Yo! This place is pretty. Gee. Remember that piece of gear I was farming for a week like 24/7? Oh, is that in this place? Was that in this place? Yep. Oh, man. I'm sorry, man. That must have been a struggle. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. The aiming chess piece. Uh-oh, the poison. Alright. You got it all now, though? Nice. Sometimes I forget stun is a thing. But it certainly helps against mobs. It's pretty useless against bosses. But against mobs, it's great. Pop my Darkest Knight? You motherfuckers! You worthless little shits! Okay. You can't even pop my Darkest Knight, you motherfuckers! What do I pay you for? I mean, I don't pay you guys shit, but like, what do I pay you for? Pop my Darkest Night so I can mitigate and deal damage. Best of both worlds, Hannah Montana! Ooh, more loot. See? Just accessories I'm seeing. Which is a little unfortunate, but you know. Nice. I used up some of my big cooldowns right before our mini-boss. Leanne and Sith, the creatures are sully the sanctity of your garden. They must be dealt with. Yo, wait, hold up. Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Plant mommy? Sorry, mommy? She kind of mommy, I ain't gonna lie. Okay. So, not exactly popping Darkest Night. Unless she's got, Oh. Oh, you're supposed to grab the seed to pull them off. Oh, interesting. Should I also be helping with that, or do I just focus on drawing its attention? Okay, so she can pop Darkest Night. I just need it to be, like, at the right times. Alright. Hey, yeah, free Darkest Night, let's go! I mean, free Edge of Darkness is what I mean. Plant mommy. Wait, will that knock the seeds too? It did. But I think we're fine. Okay. Take her home. Take her home. All the way home. Let's go! Nice and easy. Sorry, mommy. Got some nice booba though, mommy. Damn, those are some nice booba. Gloves of maiming. The garden is ruined. Ruined. You'll pay for this. Oh, hello. Dude, I love the patterns on the dragon wings. Look at that. It's like psychedelic, but like in a good way. Yo. Potion. Yeah, about that. Nice, nice fire breath. Get fucking low swept stun, bitch. I love how shiny they are. Yeah, it's great. I'd give you mine if I could. I can't even use headgear. Welcome to the Vieira lifestyle, man. Headgear? What's that? How did they like damage me that much but fail to pop my Darkest Night shield? How does that make any sense? How does that make sense, game? My health dropped to like the 20Ks, but ooh, ghosts and shit. What's going on here? They're like eating and feasting. They're having a good time. No, yeah, but like they managed to bring me down to like 20k HP. But somehow they didn't break my Darkest Night, so I didn't get my free Edge of Shadow. Alright. Did y'all die already? Holy shit. Alright. Non-marketable items aren't tradable to my knowledge. Shouldn't be. Oh, hello. Alright. Now we single target. Everything's going alrighty. Stun you. Fuck you. Oh no, he's immune to stun. Of course, the one random mob immune to stun. You son of a bitch. Lord Toltherwill. I do kind of think it'd be really cool to have a mounted class in Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, imagine, right? Like, there's so many mounts. If you could have, like, a custom mount, if you could equip any mount that you'd want for your actual mounted combat, like, they'd have to limit some things, right? Like, you can't mounted combat from anything that isn't vaguely four-legged, right? But imagine fighting on the back of the new Shiba Inu mount. That'd be so sick, dude. Like, genuinely. Yeah, one armor drop, and it was fucking gloves. Fuck, dude. I need it. Lugus. Who the fuck? Tentacly hands. It's not a Lugus. He spat out a Lugi. The insatiable flame. More games need cavalry classes? Hell yeah, gamer. This was my life for that week, Pain Pekka. Alright. What the hell? Grand piano, plush sofa, velvet draper. Alright. What the fuck is going on? AoE's away from furniture. Alright, easy. So you guys will be on the furniture side, I'll be on this side. Yeah, easy, easy. Touch only one when you get the eternal flame thingy. Eternal flame? Is it like a debuff? Or is it like an icon above your head? Red AoE's away from furniture, past blue flame to furniture. Okay. Alright, sure. That sounds easy enough. Let's do it. Famous last words. Wait, why is there a... Do the 1 and the 2 mean anything in this context? Or is that put down for fun? Is that like an actual mechanic thing? Characters covered in blue fire is kind of hard to miss? Alright. Alright, fuck it. Oh god. That was such an instant swing though. Fuck you. I don't... Oh god. Alright. I do not like that ground attack. Why? Did my Darkest Night not pop? Oh wait, those blue flames. Okay, so do I also have to... Can I... Pass on to the Velvet Drapery, alright. What am I supposed to do? I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, he had a skill wind up for that. I just didn't see it because I'm blind. Oh, I'm out of... I'm gonna run out of uptime on my buff. Uh-oh. I did an oopsie doodle. Am I safe in here? I think I was. Barely. Barely. Alright, can I pass it on to this? I can't. I don't know if I meant to do that, but fuck it. Alright, I just happened to be on the right side, but you know what? I'm just gonna pretend that was planned. Just leaps across the whole ass map. I don't like him. Why is he doing that? Stop it. Stop moving. He does just enough damage that he never pops my fucking Darkest Night shield. But it's still really nice to have it up because it's still damage mitigation. So I'm like always stuck. Do I greed for damage? Do I just fucking take it? What to do? I have no idea why he jumps around like that. I don't get the jump. It's the one thing that I'm failing to understand. Nice. Would it be moral or ethical to mine entire planets? Or the consequence of an entire planet until it disappears? It would depend. I believe if the star system has no life on it, no life at all whatsoever, not even on like the bacterial scale, then who cares? Low key. Perhaps we now have afforded ourselves an audience. Now there but little choice but to hear our plea. Phew, I'm glad for one that that's over with, and now we can. I missed what Alize said. Tail. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I can't color it though. Does anybody want it? If anybody wants it, I'm willing to hand it over. Because if I can't color it, it's just like nice to have, but I don't care too much. When he marches with people's swords, 1 to 4, he tethers in order. If you're too close, he'll debuff you with vulnerability. You have to stretch the tether to remove the debuff range, and you have to aim it away from the furniture. Oh, okay. All right. That's annoying but interesting. Definitely makes it super annoying to like tank him, because when he starts leaping all around the place. You can give it to warrior, I suppose. It is cute. I just wish I could color it. That's like the thing. It's cute, but like knowing that I can't color it feels bad. The maiming gloves are all right, but can't color these. And yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. God, I really wish that they could like rebalance a couple things. So even if you do lower level content, you have all of your skills. Your just damage output lowers to match it. That
was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Why does he sound so congested? That'd be really nice, I won't lie. It's the doggo! Doggo people, doggo people.
Backlook, 'tis good to see you again after all these years.
I wish I could dye it too. Yeah, it's obvious that it needs a dyeable version.
And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain.
Crystal Exarch trying to fucking bait the dog people into getting excited over fucking pet dog terms.
But you must be wondering as to the purpose.
Roll over,
of our visit.
fetch,
We come to
shake,
beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
They know what they're doing. Both both Grahatia and Urianger are both manipulative.
Shake? Beg?
Why does he sound so congested?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit And here are please.
This feels weirdly racist.
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence!
It's so congested for some
It
reason.
was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
Oh.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion.
I kind of want to tease the fucking dog more and use more fucking
But I know that the new Mo are a good
fetch
and
and
noble
other
folk.
terms. And
It is not
Sarah,
in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight
thank you
of
for the
those
sub.
around you.
13 months
And
of
in
tier
treating with
3. This
us,
is crazy.
I am certain
I
whatever
really
mistrust you
appreciate
feel
it.
for
It means a
man
lot.
will begin to
I'm doing some art, and what the fuck is
heal.
this voice acting? Is someone voice acting underwater? Yes. And they're technically, they look like a mix between dog and turtles, but they are just dog people. And it feels vaguely racist that we have to tell them that we need to fetch something and that we would beg them for their assistance. Otherwise, we'll have to roll over to the fates of time. I'm certain that as long as they work with us, their misconceptions and feelings towards man will begin to heal. It's just a bunch of dog commands. It's weirdly targeted. Yeah, it feels a little insulting. Brainwashing words. Yeah, you can see the tail flap a little bit. He's excited. It feels a little. I think the dog just came. I don't like that.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could
Penny.
listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again.
That's a dog. It's supposed to be a
Damn
dog,
court
like
mates seem to have the best
like
intentions too,
a
and
dog
countless
fairy.
innocents died
They
from
love
my
helping people,
naivety.
but in exchange, they have to be repaid for their work and in the exact amount that they believe their work is worth. So never more and never less. So if you give them a little bit more, that implies that you think that they're not like that implies to them that you don't trust them to do the work properly, or to have done it well without extra incentive. So that's insulting. If you give them less, then that's insulting because you don't think that you don't suddenly value their work enough, that you don't think that they're worth the amount that they requested. And they are Fae. They will fuck you up. Perhaps the VA snorted that is perpetually stuck in sneeze mode. Yeah, she sounds super congested. And I can't tell if that's intentional or they just started with like one congested voice and the VA director was like, you know what? Actually, wait, I'm vibing with this. I'm vibing with this. Just keep going.
Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Unless your knowledge caused the flood, I don't think it matters. Wait, echo moment? Echo moment? Okay, refuse all you want. We won't lie down and accept defeat. We would never misuse it. Do you mean the magical plague of Vobert? I mean, we're already embracing the racism here, right? Do you remember the tank roll quest? Yes. Oh, was he the... Was he the court magician dog from that time?
Visitors I could possibly have. They're even more stubborn than I am.
Also, we know the magic words, apparently. I've always been a part of the dark side.
Oh.
Femboy cookie.
No.
Femboy cookie. Do you remember the court mage turning people into monsters? Oh! Did he teach him that?
Oh.
Is he the one that taught the court mage? Ah, I see.
I will hear your petition, but that is all.
The one with the
And I
weird
expect
pencil
fitting
mustache, except it
payment
wasn't
for
a
my
mustache, it was
troubles.
scales. Because he's a fucking lizard man, aura.
commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Yeah, like, I think that they look like fuzzy turtles. But, apparently they're dogs. Phase 4 aura males. Zam. Unfortunate. There you are. The others have gone ahead and gone to the Crystal Tower with Beck Lug. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel, yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad that Urianger shared his knowledge of the Numo with us. Had he not, Becklug wouldn't be here. Speaking of which, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. I thought they were mole people. Apparently not. Shade at Aura Throne. We mustn't dally here any longer, Cross. If Becklug is to hear the truth of our travails from the first, you of all people should be present. And for Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Alright. Oh no! My Chocobo ran out of time! With the VA's voice, how did the maid learn even a lick of the spell? Now repeat after me. Wingardium Leviosa! Alright. I am curious. What does the Eden Gate body look like? Try on. Not awful. I really like the gold trimmings. Although the brown collar is not ideal. Eden Grace? No. Eden Call. Try on. Ooh. Oh, the back window. Oh. How does that compare to this? Oh, this also has back window though, but this feels more magey. Ooh. Okay, chat. Slim and simple or floof? What do you think looks better? Slim and simple or floof? Because I like them both. I can't decide. Check pants. But 2B pants. But 2B pants though. Holy shit, why? Slim looks better with the VR leggings? Oh shit, you're not wrong. What the fuck? These are not pants. In what universe are these pants? Who calls these pants? Man, look, let me put on my new pair of pants, everybody. Wow, look at my wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. Those are stockings. Yeah, exactly. They're just stockings. That's all they are. Yeah, I do agree that the slim outfit does look a little bit better with the VR leggings. I won't lie. However, floof. Are you still running the Edens? We just got through with 8 of them, and now I need to do more MSQ before I can finish the last of it. Oh man, I do actually really like this top, but it does struggle a little bit with the VR leggings. You're right. Have you done twinning? I don't know what twinning is. Let's check Machinist. Maybe Machinist will make me happier. And if I remember correctly, the top is nice, but I don't like the front coattails. Maybe the Eden Call gear might be... Whoa! The high collar! Ooh. Oh, can I dye this? Can I dye? No! I can't dye this yet. Shit. The twinning is a side dungeon. Oh, I have the quest for it, but I haven't done it yet. And I believe that idealized is the... Is idealized the... oh no, the Eden... I'm sure it's probably Eden Meat, right? Eden Meat will be the... Yeah, Eden Meat will be the final set. Ooh, that coat? Oh. You have to do the Eden Savages for the dyeable kind? Yo, I like this top. I don't even need to dye this top. This top looks nice. Shit, bro. Okay, so... I'm just gonna grab, It doesn't exactly matter. I'm just gonna grab whatever. From the beginning, the whole point was to get it and desynthesize. Because what else am I gonna do? Because desynthesis EXP is at least worth something. I know it's not super important, but I like it. Having desynthesis EXP is neat. I just like knowing that if I can break something apart and get the good goods out of it. Desynthesize. I've got plenty of seals, so I'm not really worried about that. Desynthesize. Desynthesize. Synthesize. Desynthesize. Yes. Teach me more. Prismatic ingot. Ooh, fancy sounding. Desynthesis. So much to desynthesize, fuck. Me and my friends are prepping for Savage next week. I panic. Oh, best of luck. I'm not doing too horribly, but I'm struggling even with some of the normal content. So, best of luck. Alright. Back to the Eden Gate gear. I can get the helmet again. I have one Gauntlet of Early Antiquity, which doesn't have room for anything else. So just dump it. I need more Chaucises, which I do not have, so dump it. I can get the Greaves again. Pick that up. And 2 more accessories. Alright. Now the Eden Call gear. Yeah, I mean, obviously, everything gets better the more you get used to it, right? I have one more helm left, which I need to get rid of. Feel like I would have had enough for a second one if I didn't get people that like actually try to walk away with the whatchamacallit. Walk away with the loot. And I can get 2 sets of boots. And a bunch of accessories. I have a question. Once I inevitably actually hit endgame, when you get new gear, what is gear priority? Because I know that, like, chest piece, weapon is, like, obviously number 1. But that chest piece and pants give the most like, defenses, right? So it depends on class. Okay. Incredibly loaded question, is it? I am asking for the perspective of someone that knows nothing. I don't know shit. I don't understand shit. Which is exactly why I asked, because I have no idea, right? Right. So much to break down. So much desynthesis to learn. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? And the hilarious part is knowing that desynthesis really doesn't matter. It's just like nice. When it's current gear, you go after the piece that gives you more of your best stats. So it is just dependent on what your current needs are, rather than like there's like a general rule of thumb. Usually, item level of gear isn't always the best. A lot of times, you don't see people rolling full sets unless it's crafted, and even then, you don't see a lot of mixing due to the stats gear have. Okay. That's actually good to know, because I definitely didn't know that. Oh yeah, I think it was yesterday when there was like it was like trending on like Twitter and shit. It is Big Sag. It is Big Sag. But the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh did pass away recently. Sometimes Tombstone gears have good stats, sometimes it's raid gear, sometimes it's even Alliance raid gear. It's, yeah, okay. So, it definitely depends on what you're looking for, which I assume also means that, like, your actual defensive armor values can sometimes fluctuate. And Gelly Gloop, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. 498. And the other good thing is that, like, it's not much, but like if you take the if you take the raid gear that you can't sell and break it down, you can have materials that you can sell. So I feel like that's not too bad. You know, a little bit of income is better than zero income. So I feel like desynthesis can definitely have its place. It's not perfect or that amazing, but, you know, it's nice. It's nice. Casters currently have 2 good setups for either crit damage or spell speed. I feel like if you want to run like a black mage for higher level content, I would personally assume, right? Assumption that spell speed is preferable to most black mages that actually black mage, simply because you know, mobility and comfort kind of big ups. So wiggle. My money don't wiggle, it folds. I got. You're cute, no you. All right. I'll do the twinning stuff a bit later, but for now, MSQ. Let me in. I do have a question though. My current I forget what it's called specifically, but my current Dark Knight armor, I really like the chest piece part, but like, how do you get the rest of it? Because I'd like the gauntlets and the boots. I do. Oh, and Izumi, thank you for the head pats. The Deep Shadow. That's from Clan Hunts. Oh,
I'm
that's right.
Sorry? You mean
How-
to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing,
How do you unlock Clan Hunts? I actually don't know how to do that.
but that you hail from another world as well?
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony.
Should be a blue quest here for it. Okay. Because I like the way the Deep Shadow armor looks.
But
for-
given
for
your
Dark Knight.
expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you.
Versus
Your
nuts
body
to
is
you.
your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
Yeah, because we also merge with Ardbirds.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vor3 and the Sin Eaters.
Oh, almonds. Nuts.
After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we
3
can do.
fall, 5, 2 nuts, too nutty. How do you like the 3 nuts? Too many nutters? Oh my god. Who's naming these quests?
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
No, fuck you.
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change.
Hunter daily weekly kill quests from more mobs and rank B mobs. Have it unlocked also means you earn rewards from A and S ranks.
I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Ba 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 ba. Mutually exclusive items. Ooh. Alright, alright. Good to hear. Oh, speaking of. How are my tombstones looking? Hey, I could buy like another piece from the vendor. I sometimes forget we're not truly here in the fest. It will be good to be whole again. Beck Luke has a fine eye. Though we've yet to begin, I rather think that the Exarch was right to call upon them. Did you happen to notice the magic brooms strewn about the Grand Cosmos? Uncanny. Oh, that's right, huh? I guess it's possible that Beck Luke is roughly like a Master Matoya equivalent. Fortunately for us, Beck Luke is of a mind to see you and your fellow scions justly compensated for your efforts. You have spun quite the tale, but tell me, have you ever thought, given as any thought to how you might return to your world? White Orosite, you say, an intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account the present state of your souls. They have become highly changed, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long, in such an energetic, unstable state. There's no telling what might happen to their souls within the aura site. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes. But the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that all sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from their surroundings. The process must be halted and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Wait. Have the Scions been walking around as mini primals? Your minds will ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which can be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husks like these poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why? Do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not. I shan't know for sure until I've seen their condition firsthand. Then I'd be glad to take you to them, with the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man that I lost, not my compassion. While I see no need for all of us to accompany you, while you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Urianger in creating the requisite aura site. I believe my talents would be best applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Beck-Lug as necessary? Let us make for Amarang, then. I, like, never know how to pronounce any of these fucking names, man. She. Pronouncing their names are always a struggle. It pains me that there are those who suffer despite our victory over the light. We must hope to find a way to help both them and our friends. Urianger is more than capable of creating an aura site on his own, but if aught should go awry, I would be on hand to assist him. Man, is it bad that I miss Emmett Segs? I already miss the Segs, man. Shit. I kind of feel guilty saying that for some reason, but I do. The fuck is that sword? Oh, it's a rapier. Alright. We all do. Dude, like... Honestly, he was just trying to bring back his family, dude. Fuck, man. That's rough. That is rough. He was just trying to bring back his family, dude. Shit. And Izzy, mwah. Izzy Glizzy, cute fuck, little bitch, little shit, mwah, mwah, mwah. Fuck, you remember? Little cute bitch, little shit, motherfucker, mwah. That I love you, bitch, mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch, mwah. Definitely, yeah, definitely a very charismatic villain for sure. Definitely a charismatic villain. They moved us back to full-time, so I'm tired. No. Mwah. But, you know, oh gosh. You know, full-time is still good, right? Spell speed. That's more hours. You know, it's you're not, as long as you're not losing anything off of it. No money, baby. Yeah, yeah. More money, more money. God, even upping spell speed, the fact that I only see spell speed drop from 0.54 to 0.53 is rough, dude. Observe your right side? My right side? Oh! Hi! I almost forgot. Invite to as friend? Yeah, you go. Here, little head pats. Dope. Mwah. Alright, I gotta go put the new put my old Yorha outfit into the dresser, so that I can put it on my Black Mage again. Hell yeah, gamer. Let's go. Shrimpany shall commence. Mwah. I appreciate it, baby. Never more than you can give, right? But like, I appreciate it, baby. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Also, Izzy, look. They've got Become Furry, the armor set. Big tail, floof. Sadly, you can't dye them at the moment. But hey yo, you're a real furry now. I swear to God. But yeah, no, armor comes with a tail butt plug, exactly. How you enjoying the shoe bill in your... Hold up, what? What do you mean shoe bill in my room? What are you talking about? Where? Huh? What you mean? What you mean? Where? I'm scared now. Where's the shoe bill? You've got me paranoid! Where? I'm under threat. I'm under threat. Purified Coke. Damn, it's time to cook. It's time to cook. Alright. Wow. Coke sells for nothing. Is it supposed to be that? I don't think those are up there intentionally on purpose like that, are they? I feel like those are actually, I could take advantage of the opportunity. I could just buy those and sell them at like a higher price. I feel like that wasn't intentional. Give me a second. Let me take advantage of the market. If I can buy them at 18 and sell them at like 99 to 100, all right, that's just pure profits, baby. That's if I can get them and sell them, that's profits, baby. All right, give me a second. I'm just gonna run. Ba 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 ba. Give me a second. Coke. Purified Coke. Right. Okay. As long as I can turn, like, as long as I can turn a bit of a profit, that's just gains, alright? Alright? Put up for sale. 119 is the lowest, so like 118. And then sell this for 118 as well. And that's profits, baby! Gains! Alright, where is the... I'll just take the Baba Booey here. Final Fantasy 14 crashed? Haruto, no! Rip. Ripu. Feels bad, man. Alright. Journey's Head. Amarang. I believe it's the adroit one? Yes. It's not perfect, but I have them roughly memorized. Roughly. Journey's Head. Ba, ba, ba. Ba. ba, ba, ba. Oh, Halric! Have you... Mumble. Has that poor boy gotten any better? Beck Luke told me that they wish to meet the worst afflicted, Halrig. At times when I swear that there's something he wants to tell me, if only he could form the words. Having broken Light's stranglehold them first, I would like to believe that they will one day recover, but yet I fear that that day may not come soon. So this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etherical balance leans perilously towards the light, towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same fate as all those poor souls corrupted by the light. He'll become a Sin Eater. You don't know that. We've defeated the Wardens, banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now... Animal Crossing. Give me fucking money. Tom Nook needs his money. Then perhaps there is hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the aether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Vobert, for far darker purposes. Lest it fall to the wrong hands, I swore never to make it again, but for their sakes, I shall break that oath. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Okay, what does he need to make it? Oh, just gotta treat patients with the soul tonic. Stares blank at you, no effect. What is this warmth I feel in my chest? Ooh! So, maybe it wasn't enough for the giant Rogadin. Maybe you just need a little bit more. Calm now, you mustn't threat. I feel warm. My legs, they don't feel as heavy. Oh, fancy that. My hands don't feel quite so stiff. Thank you, miss. It might also depend on how far in to the condition that they're at, too. Strange. Is it me, or is it suddenly warmer? Feels rather nice. Not perfect, but it did help a little bit. Now then, have you noticed any changes in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature, increased motor function, most of the patients at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. Yep, matches up with what I saw. As I feared then. 'Tis true with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this only holds for their corporeal aether. The incorporeal aether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of the corruption, like Halric, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone. His mind held together by the finest of threads. There's a chance he may recover, of course, but it could take years and decades even. By the gods, he could wait to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it's possible to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it's impossible in treating them that we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. Time to farm paint? Farm paint? What do you mean farm paint? What does that mean? they just think what, did they just say what I think they said? Might there really be a way to help Halric and the others and help ourselves in the process? Corporeal and incorporeal aether. I confess I've never had the calls to make such the distinction. Dye colors? Oh! So like, oh yeah. Like pure white and jet black is expensive as fuck, right? Making that, I assume, is very difficult. Pure... No. White? Can you even craft those? No? Oh, can you not craft them? I assume you could craft them. Not really? I just want to know where and how to get gunmetal black dye. You get them from retainer jobs. Really? Is that the only way? That can't be the only way. See? Oh, jeez. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past. That I was once a mage of the Royal Court of Vobert. That soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered to the patients who were here was one of the fruits of my labors. I'd hope to do great things for the kingdom. In the end, my knowledge only brought suffering, a plague like the likes which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, that what should have been my greatest triumph became my greatest shame. At least the Warriors of Light brought those responsible to justice, though. Aye, that they did. I shudder to think what would have happened if they hadn't. Let's return to the task at hand. Finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal aether. Do you think it can be done? Or the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we might have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for aether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, please don't bother. I'd rather you get doing whatever needs to be done if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials, the purest of waters, the finest of clay, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alphino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think what you know what we'll have to do to get that lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure that they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmeg, though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Yeah, I'm just gonna pitch out there that like I'm like literally intrinsically linked with mommy Titania. All right, can't I just go over there and request it? Would that work? While you're about it, seek out the new Mo of Pliony. They will be able to supply you with a water suitable for our needs. Right then, let's get this over with, shall we? How much water? How much clay? There still remains a match of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? How much? Also, he said the purest clay. But what is pure clay? Clay is like a mix of various minerals and materials. There's nothing quote-unquote pure about it. Clay for Amarang would likely be best. Know you anyone who might be able to assist us? Could ask the miners at Twine. Ah, yes, they'll be able to point you in the right direction, I'm sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here. Alrighty. Just casually sitting in a chair. It's still so funny to me that chairs and Chairs and beds can be mounts. Sometimes I wish we never got that trolley running again. Now Jarek wants more of the bloody things and refuses to shut up about it. I can't stop thinking about that giant talus we built. Could you imagine what we could do with a matching trolley? Feels almost a waste not to build one. Cross, what a coincidence. You've come at a good time. We just this moment finished repairing the talus of the trolley you lot took to Anabatha Rang. The trolley was no trouble, but the talus would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from the Daedalus stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai News. He seems pretty keen on the ideas that I had for putting the giant talus to work. Like a giant trolley! But Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Gross did not come all the way out here to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, my friend? Titania reminds me a bit of Replusa from Power Rangers when she says, "Grow, my lovelies, grow." Dude, like, I know it might sound really cringe to say this, but because of my lack of childhood, I never really got to watch the Power Rangers. Yeah, sure, like, if I'm, like, at somebody's house because our family's visiting them for whatever reason, and somebody turns on Power Rangers, I got to watch a little bit of the Power Rangers, but I never understood the dynamic between any of the Rangers, or the purpose, or the point of the Power Rangers at all. All I knew is that they were a bunch of people that could transform into crayons that fought people. I thought they were crayon people for the longest time. It was years before somebody corrected me and made me feel like even more of a loser. When I was like, oh yeah, the Power Rangers, the super crayon people, right? The super crayon soldiers? Crayola men? I see. This familiar requires clay from Amarang. Get out? No, it's not my fault, alright? I wasn't allowed to have a childhood, dude. Well, look no further. If anyone can find some quality clay, it's us. Saying that isn't exactly a commodity nowadays. There must be some lurking somewhere or another waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there used to be time when they used to take clay from Mount Brian mines to make adobe bricks. Place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. I feel that secondhand embarrassment for that Cross. Look, it's not my fault though. You can see how that's not my fault, right? Like you guys have to understand. You guys can see how that's not exactly my fault though, right? Right? You guys get how that's not my fault though, right? You know. Excuses? I didn't have childhood. Why is that? What do you mean excuses? Oh, you motherfucker. Cross, no childhood, yup. I was always destined to become doctor. Doctors don't need childhoods, they only need childhood trauma. Right? That's how that works. God damn Xenoglossy damage, though. The damage on Xenoglossy is fucking insane. How much damage did that do? Oh. Let's see. 12 12 almost 13k, and that wasn't even a crit. How much could that have been if it had been a crit? Jesus. Oh wait, no. I want to go on the chair. Give me the chair. Black Mage brings the boom. Yeah, fucking hell. You don't even need determination as Black. I mean, of course you do, but like, with potency like 760, do you even really need? Does one need even determination? Just spell speed, crit rate, direct hit. That's it. Jesus Christ. 너무 이거 너무 힘이 센 건 아니나? You know, isn't that a little bit too strong? Like, fuck. Shit, dude. The pixies were constantly confusing me with Alizé. In jest, I assume. I mean, it's not as if we look that much alike. We, don't look that much alike, do we? That had better be the only thing we need from pixies. I'll have to endure one more prank, so help me gods. The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay then, I take it. Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water, and the heat and the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it'll be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Beklu, I have a question. In the event that we have need of the spell and you aren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Haruka and the others have just suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there's a chance that the spell could do that, I would like to be the one to invoke it. Mayhap even you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you're plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say that there are few in all of Norvrand more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not right, Cross? Yeah, absolutely. She is the best woman for the job. I'll give it my all. For Harik. For Tesleen. Aw, Tesleen. Poor thing. Then we are all of a mind on that matter. Alizé shall be the one to conjure the familiar.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay?
Just slams it on the fucking counter.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
The flying piggies?
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Wait, are the porksies constructs?
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Are the porksies not real living fae?
There we are. How's that?
Oh my god!
Well, it is certainly creative.
My god!
There's no denying that.
Alphino is gonna get murdered.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
He's whistling!
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker
Grotesque
believes that
parody
matters.
of reality! Death by sister.
You're not helping.
Yeah, death by sister. The reality of most Big Brothers. Alphino, the artist, laughing at Alizé. Yeah, art, literature, and wordsmithing is like Alphino's, you know, big thing, right?
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus.
I feel like if you brought that into life, it would scream in agony. I think it's just supposed to be like a physical medium to represent what you're turning it into. It just needs to be similar enough that you yourself can believe it, right? Although, if it came to life looking exactly like that, yes, I agree. It would scream for death.
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
She gets the last laugh, though, since she's a better character. I don't know if either of them can be declared a better character. I think they both have their strengths and weaknesses, which is kind of the point. They're twins, and they complete each other. They are for all intents and purposes, more or less polar opposites of each other on everything except the morality scale. Yeah, they're both amazing and great for their own ways and their own reasons. They even have their opposing earrings because they're supposed to be opposites. That is the whole point.
With flesh of clay, I bid thee rise.
Red Alphino and Blue Alizé are amazing characters.
The skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Oh, look at that. It works perfectly. Good job, Red Alphino.
Not bad for a first attempt.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember any of the names. Yeah, no, that's Red Alphino and that's Blue Alizé. Easy clap, alright.
Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
It's a little floppy boy.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
They must tend to the vegetable child, yes. Name it Shrek.
A name.
Just watch as Alizé is gonna be awful at naming too. But Izzy, cute fuck, little bitch, little shit, mwah. I dub thee bacon, yes. I dub you fucking trash panda, motherfucker, little bitch boy, mwah, little cute fuck. Fuck you, remember, mwah. I love you, bitch, and I never gonna stop loving you, bitch, mwah.
All right, I've decided.
Mavis Bacon.
Now.
Pay respects. The emote.
Go, Angelo!
Angelo! Surprisingly normal name. Angelo the pork seed. And then he just turns into a fucking sea eater right in front of our eyes. Oh, he's trying to talk. Found out War Math 3 with increased character level that some character types don't have enough skills to use up other skill points. Now every turn I can be alerted of a skill point that I can no longer spend, bruh.
Mother,
Is he gonna call Alizé mommy? Is that what's happening? They should kill him. He'll grow up to the trade of some kingdom down the road, bruh. Poor Halric, doing his best to struggle for survival. Forge, fucking kill him. The girl's resolve is quite impressive. One might think she almost drew strength from another. Yeah, Tesleen, rip. By the 12! Though it was only for a moment he spoke. There may yet be hope for these people. Mother... He's trying to say Mother Alize. Mommy Alize. How is he, Becklug? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. My eyes do not deceive. A hint of color has indeed returned to his soul. Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you might not have realized that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, the further treatment, I have the utmost confidence that the boy will make a full return. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I shall need to put my theories to the proof, but I do believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, which is to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Orosite. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Becklug said that when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the temper back in the source? Wait! Can the Porxies cure tempering? Not really. Is it the case? It is the case of most tempered to become slaves to primal, save a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If one can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know at least one of the souls who could desperately use such treatment. Gabu. The little kobold. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference is that his soul was suffused with earth-aspected aether instead of light. It follows that his soul is subject to some kind of similar stagnation. Oh. There may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me. Who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? I see. His condition does sound familiar. If there's much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me, I say this not to discourage you, but you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience. Of course, and as long as there's hope for the patients here, I'll devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness if it all's the same to you. I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with that treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Becklug and see if you can't make some headway with the newly positive theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. The fires of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium then. Finally, I found you. Oh, it's the fucking weird cat. Kashir, what are you doing all the way out here? There's a whole lot of trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai's beside herself. Sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I will be returning to Crystarium alone. Go on then. Not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Becklug. She just wants to see Alphino. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says that the future Yulmore's at stake. Wait, okay, maybe it actually is serious. Maybe it actually is serious. Hold up, wait a second. That is a little concerning. The future of Yulmore's at stake, is it? Well, do for them what you can. But keep an eye out on Alphino, would you? See to he doesn't involve himself more than what is necessary. No, Alphino. I want to click on Alphino. Whatever could be so urgent for Lady Chai to summon us thus? Lady Chai's up in the parlor. Let's not keep her waiting, eh? Why can't they take me with them? Just take me with you guys. They just leave and you have to manually get there. Could have traveled together. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I can turn in crafter scripts. Did I need script exchange? Crafter scripts, master recipes, master recipes. I can buy. Okay, I need to buy you. And oh, that's the last 300 one that was left. Okay. Passive income, baby. Pop. It was the folks over at the Crystarium that told me you'd be down at Journey's Head. Luckily for me, you still were. Running around after people's tiring work. Well, not seems out of the ordinary, though. I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off in the distance and all that sighing. Strange. Let me see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. I wonder if they've got some different lines in here now. Several parlor employees decided to leave the city, but others haven't. Thank goodness for that. I do like to work, but the idea of running the place by myself is a bit much. I thought what I could do about the less fortunate. I've begun to try to make my dishes with as little waste in the preparation as possible. It's a small thing, but it means that more will go around. The more things change. Listen, I don't suppose you could discourage him from drinking any more than he already has? By hitting him over the head, perhaps? Save your words about charity, nobility, whatever nonsense you're on about this time. I'm not interested. Some of them are still assholes. Nodders. Have you noticed how fast the stars move? No one mentioned how they spin. Oh, she's still... Some of them are still drinking themselves silly. Ba-ba. Alright, here she is. The wind physics.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
What's happening? What?
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see.
Oh, nobody wanted to be the leader?
After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well, no one wanted such responsibility.
Okay, that part's kind of fair.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
So he might have run from the pressure, is what you're telling me. Oh, poor Chai.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
Yeah, but now they're gonna blame him every time things go wrong, and he can't handle that pressure, which is understandable. understandable. Like, it's weird to say, right? But, like, leaders sometimes get blamed for things other people do, and sometimes get credit for things other people do. And they take it all, I wouldn't say in stride. For example, like, history has shown, for example, the United States, that almost everything that a president takes credit for, almost everything, right? There are exceptions. But almost everything that a president takes credit for was due to the actions of the president a term or two before them. Which is to say, for example, some of the economic upturns that happened under Trump's leadership, for better or for worse, were Trump's, but like probably half of it was from the Obama administration. That's just like reality. that they couldn't have done some of the things that they did without setup from the Obama administration. But they'll be like, no, it's entirely from my administration, my gangs, my rules. So we probably won't even see like the full fruitions of Trump shit until like at the end of the Biden and or starting the next one. Does it sound like it's getting close to political? No, it's just the way history has presented itself. It's just a pattern, right? It's just a pattern. Not saying that like he didn't do his fair share, question mark. Certainly should not be on Twitter, the man, but you know.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified.
I know, anything
for
politics
the
makes me
role.
nervous, yeah.
The perfect choice.
I think it's sad that that's what's become of the world. Like, from my understanding, right? It's not like I actually lived in the 70s, but like outside of like Cold War fears, you know, like 70s to 80s to 90s, people could talk about politics and have civil discussions. Now it's everyone just fucking baby raging, and it's so black and white, them versus us, right? There was actually a special by Adam Ruins Everything by Adam Conover, where they mentioned historically there have been you know, political people in different political parties that sometimes agreed with elements that the other party was saying, and they would come together and work together. That doesn't happen anymore, and I think that that's sad. Now it's you have to agree with like everything that the political party believes in. Not like, hey, you know, people are complex. They believe in some shit. They don't believe in other things. But no, it's either our way or the highway nowadays. That's, oh man, it's not good.
Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
No.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
Yeah, definitely.
You truly think so?
I agree with you, only saying that because I don't want it to come back and harm you or something stupid like that. Yeah, true. Dude says, I'll be right back. Gotta get some smokes from 7-Eleven. Fucking vanished. No, yeah, like, genuinely though, fucking Catman Sid, hard trips for his wife. Definitely would not have left without her.
What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Sorry, I think he's flipped. I could be like, yeah, your man's gone, bitch. Did he say he was going out for some milk and ciggies? I got a thing or two to tell you about child support. You again? No, I don't know, but for whatever it is, I don't think he'll have fled. No bully.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
With the sound of the wind blowing, like, in this scene right now because of the weather, and my air conditioning going at full blast and it's actually being cold,
Thank you.
it'll be weirdly immersive.
You have set my
Lady
mind at
Chai,
ease.
I'm pregos.
I will trust in my husband
Lord Chai.
and await his return.
I kept hitting the wrong buttons. Didn't know Yojimbo had a dog? Yeah, always. Every iteration of him, I think. I do think it's kind of weird, though, that 14's Yojimbo is literally ripped from 10. They didn't change anything about it. It's literally the same. If only you had a fade-out option, right? I'm sure I could probably work something in if I knew a little bit more about OBS transition shit. You know, Yulmore's nothing like I thought it'd be, but somehow I can't picture going anywhere else. The Chais are part of it, I suppose. They've been good to me. I only wish there was something more I could do to help them. For all those comforting words, Alphinaud is plainly troubled by Master Chai's sudden disappearance. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without saying a word, but even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here must have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, they have any idea where he might have gone. I'll meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. I have a feeling that he got kidnapped by, like, another force in the city. And they're like, yeah, so we want you to work for us. We want rule. Master Chai, yes, I spoke of him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood, concerned about Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Valtry's apparent inexhaustible stores of meal and no great need for money, it's a little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assure Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors would do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore. It seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. He just went for a walk to get some air. Huh. I would have suspected there would have been something here, but there isn't. Buttress. The Lalafell probably did it? Yeah. Checks out. Checks out. Nodders. Oh. Overwrite Ondo. Blue Quest. Academia Ander. Oh, it's another dungeon. I'll pick it up for now. Oh, Land Dweller. You were one of the ancient messengers, yes. How fortunate to have found you. We need your help. Ever since the Abyss has lit up with the city's lanterns, a great beast the likes of we've never seen has begun hunting near the cusps. It thrashes and gnashes its cavernous maw, leaving nothing but a tattered flesh in its wake. The elders of the Aft fear it is an omen, the harbingers of our people's discussion. Have we angered the ancients? We cannot know. We dare not enter its sacred abode without first receiving their blessings. That's why we came to this town of land dwellers, to seek those who have helped us before, and here you are. Alright, I will worry about that later. I do actually want to unlock all the 80 dungeons. I recall a man fitting that description. Asked to speak with the poor buggers lately that came from right. Said that he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts, and you can be sure we gave him an earful for lack of food, medicine, clothing. Plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge. It's barely enough to fill our bellies, but folks here don't want to survive, they want to thrive. When we heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding his work, I think. Fair play to him, though, not content in having his ear chewed about that derelicts. He asked about other sentiments and all, and after that, I can't really say. Looked like he was heading to Gate Town by the last I saw him. Interesting. He just went to Comrade for some ciggies. He'll be back. Bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing that. Adjusted my Baba Booey a little bit. Ah, here it is. Look, you're Master Chai, are you? Something amiss? Last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, but we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst the other things. He made more than a few valid points. Our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vor 3, and after finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza. Well, it shook us all to the core. The man commandeered no small amount of loyalty, and some of the longer-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them even left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we'd still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyways, funding permitting, I propose the replenishment of our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Urimore, you see, but the surrounding region of Kalusia as well. But I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as such, and he seemed relieved to hear it. So on that note, we parted ways, and he headed outside, as I recall. So he's headed out to Gate Town. Any luck? I got nowhere myself, but looks like Alphina might have. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer us a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? Well, business, defenses, and living conditions. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission for customers outside of Urimore, an idea which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Looks like she's got big plans for the place. Urimore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Urimore, but for its surrounding settlements. It seems logical, then, that having consulted those within the city, he wished to do the same for those without. Cross. If you go and make inquiries and write, I shall do in Stilltide. Gate Town I shall leave to you, Kaishir. Fair enough. Where should we meet once we finish? Well, Top Rung seems to be his most likely next destination. Let's reconvene there. With any luck, one of us shall have stumbled into him, but if not, we shall be well situated to continue our search. Ba, 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 ba. To Kalusia. Damn, seeing the giant Talos holding onto that mountain, though. The fact that that's just a part of the fucking world box right now. Look at that. Fucking look at that. How's it still even standing, dude? And how long is that mountain even gonna be up there? It's a little dangerous, isn't it? More than a little dangerous. Zab. Alright. Ah. No, the name doesn't ring any bells. There was a rather dapper-looking Mistletoe gentleman here not too long ago. Wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Urimore, or rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of Mule and the chance of a lavish life amongst the free. Both we thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what happened when the city this came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Bothry's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Urimore in his absence. So I told your friend, Chai News, was it? I'm sure that the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after, and that was that. To the top of the ladder. I'm pretty sure it might technically be faster to reach the bottom and then request to be lifted up instead. But, you know, I got flight. Feels weird to not fly when I can just fly. I feel like this would feel really, really strange if you just feel your fucking, just the chair tipping backwards as you just rise as high of an elevation as possible. Turns out Master Chai was over in Gate Town too. Spoke with all the residents. They told me they'd never seen a posh bloke look so miserable. So you paid a visit to both Wright and Gate Town as well then, did he? I see. Kai Shi and I glean much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill yet might remain amongst the settlements of Kalusha. The only likely place he has left to go before Amnesty. Come, if we're quick, we may even catch up to him. And Jahi-sama, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Q? Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's your day going? How's your Saturday? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hell yeah, gamer. Gamer. Hey, here he is. If this is voiced, I'm gonna get some snacks out of the fridge. I bought some cheese today. No, it's not. Gross. Alphino, Kai Shi, what are you doing here? Well, I might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claimed you disappeared without so much as a word and bade us return to your side. What in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in her chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it. When she gets an idea into her head, well, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all the way here? We were told that you've been elected mayor, and from what people have gathered from the nearby villages, you've been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume that you do mean to take office? Doing good, playing Far Cry 5, drinking water. Nice, nice. I remember, like, enjoying Far Cry 5, but then feeling that it was, like, trying too hard to be Far Cry 3 and failing at it. And it not being any different from 3 or 4 outside of graphics. Like, realistically. And I remember being disappointed. But I still had a good time for the moments that I did play. Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Kalusha. That much is true. But I'm no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I've secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. They've somehow managed to resell Far Cry 5 5 times. Far Cry 5 5 times. Jesus Christ. Because, okay, there's Far Cry 5. There's, a DLC. I think, like, 2 DLC. Right? And then they have, like, another version of Far Cry 5, except this time you're fighting against a pair of twins. And, like, I don't know. Far Cry has reached the point where I'm just like, I don't even know what you're trying to be anymore. Which is such a shame, because Far Cry 3 got me, like, super invested into shooters. I started CSGO because of Far Cry 3. I know that sounds weird because they're very different kinds of shooters, but before I played Far Cry 3, I had zero interest in shooters as a whole. I played a little bit of Call of Duty, like Black Ops, the original. And I remember enjoying that enough, but, like, I don't know. It never really appealed to me. The only reason I ever played Black Ops was I had no other games to play, and the fact that I had it on the Wii, so I actually got the light gun, the shit out of it. So it felt like I was at, like, an arcade, and the novelty of that just doesn't wear off too easily for me. And the fact that the campaign is actual story, right? You guys might have noticed, I'm a very big story guy. Yeah, no, like, I was never really interested in shooters before. Far Cry 3 is what changed that for me, so it's such a shame to see, like, what it's become. I see. You believe that said resources can be found here? Indeed, the people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I've already met with several individuals willing to lend us their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a man of me. With respect, such forethought is in itself proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai. I'm certain that this man of whom you speak, whomever he would be, would reach the same conclusion. For what little it's worth, we will vouch for you once should he require some convincing. Yeah, whatever you need, you can count on us. Unless it's Alpha though, because we kind of need him. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. As long as I can remember, all I ever wanted to do was make it to Yulmore. But that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like it. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphino, I haven't got a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze, you know. But you've been running up and down, trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up to Mount Good, didn't you? How hard could Marion be in comparison? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future. I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what that is yet, but I'll work it on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you. But I can't deny it gives me the heart. Come then. Let's press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. We mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here. To find the one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. And who is this man exactly? And are you sure he's here in Amity? Rendon is his name. And he is, or was. I'd scarcely begin to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Voltry's father when he was in office. Oh. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was left. Between them, they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needed more than a man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he'll listen? Before giving chase, it might not be wise to speak of those who know him here in Amity. They might be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Oh, yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristel, then. As I recall, you made a rather favorable impression of him. I'm certain that he'd at least be willing to talk to us. Alrighty. I realize it was me who suggested speaking with Tristel, but who's to say he'll be any more receptive than Rendon? Why should any of them give me the time of day? There's no way to think. Ignore me. According to Master Chai, this Rendon fellow occupied a position of considerable influence in the Yulmore leadership, which begs the question, why did he choose to leave? I reckon Yulmore could learn a thing for two about Amity, about standing on its own 2 feet. Then again, so could I. Greetings, friend, and to you as well, Master Chai. I presume you're... oh, shit. Shit. I presume you're here to speak after Rendon. Couldn't help but overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Vothry gone, Yulmore wants for leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could well enough collapse. I came here to seek Rendon's counsel in hopes that we could build a better Yulmore together. That is still my wish, but given how abominable you mistreated it there, I will understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I will not see you suffer for Vothry's villainy. As you've no doubt gathered from your meetings earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of the past of Yulmore's past is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, the way you carry yourself, it goes without saying, and he sees it as well. You must let go of these feelings, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he was headed towards Pit 8 when you left. If you plan on going to speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear with your intentions. Very well. Pit 8 we shall go, and I shall not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Despite our previous artistic differences, I do believe Master Chai means what he says, but until he starts believing it, I fear it won't amount to an awful lot. Fly. Oh. Oh, he's a Rogadin. Yo, he looks fancy even out here. The fuck? He's really well dressed. Surprised he manages.
Well, it's you again.
I'm surprised he manages to keep his clothes that fucking dapper without much running water. Because it doesn't necessarily look like there's a lot of there's a lot of water source up here. Unless the wells are like really really good, I guess. He's wearing the Shire aiming top. Oh shit!
Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
All right, we'll take the opportunity.
I
to get
didn't
some
invite
cheese.
them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Forthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever.
Come on, package.
To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Forthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Plastic wrapping. Why are you such a bitch? There we go.
Here, here, Master Chai.
Alright.
Your sentiments are admirable, but admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Forthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Forthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
Well, I feel like that's a fair point, all things considered.
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
This is a very complicated topic. Yep. But it's also true that Yulmore needs some clear vision right now. So I don't blame him.
This much I will say.
Being on the fence about this.
It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together.
Thank you for the sub! How much is it? 19 months! Fucking... It's been over a year and a half.
Great
That's
many
fucking
people,
crazy. I really
myself
appreciate it, though,
included,
baby.
flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary.
Off to the side.
The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain.
Cheese.
Seemed an easy choice.
So, give me a second.
And sanctuary we found.
But how you
As
doing,
much
Ray?
food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages.
How are you? How are you? How are you?
Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence.
A little bit of broccoli.
In ignorance.
And shredded chicken.
Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us.
Wah!
The distinction between free and bonded died with VOR3. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive.
Food.
To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
Yeah, it's clear that, like, Chai's putting a lot of thought into this.
But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
Well, this is what Catman said. He's trying so hard.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that.
Yeah!
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems. But first, I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
The smirk. It remains to be seen if his words will translate into deeds, but I shall endeavor to keep an open mind. Imagine it, a Yulmore that even a bloke like me could help build. I could just move these out of the way. People cannot be brought together on the strength of high ideals alone. This I know from painful experience. Rendon has right to demand proof of Master Chai's commitment. Right then. Is there a particular issue that you would have me solve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems the Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah yes, mule being neither desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs is now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute to society, save violence, perhaps. Yeah, that is like a weirdly, like, accurate thing. If a society starves, crime rate skyrockets. Truly, genuinely. Where? Some head pack. I'm sorry, my mouth is a little full. I am. Got a little bit of food in. Mwah. Mwah. Can I have a redo? Alright, I mean. I want kisses too, ooh woo, mwah. But Ray, mwah. Some head pets. Hope you're having an amazing Saturday. Doing alrighty, getting plenty of rest. Taking care of yourself. Make sure you have a good time. Mwah. With Kat. With Mochi. And I hope everything's going well. Mwah. Been a wild evening. I would love a TLDR of it later. Check group chat? Oh, I will. I will have to stream. Can I get a milkshake and a large fry? It's not very long? Alright. Let me open it up to the side. Wait for question to go. Loggers. Random the internet asked for your Snapchat. I added this person on Pokemon Go. Thank God for mods. Truly. Oh, my bad. I didn't. I'm sorry. The chat's on the chat's on the left monitor and Discord is on the right monitor. I'm sorry. I couldn't look far enough left in that moment when I just started kind of glancing over it. Some people are weird. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer and I shall continue offering you my counsel. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This will afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources for trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated. The means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can even rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability within the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My. Think of that all yourself, did you? Yes, it began more as an abstract plan I drafted some time ago, and speak with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chinese. I have? that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet, only my attention. Grand plans was not enough to persuade the masses. If only you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. Fair point, Renan. And one that I've given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos is actually my field of expertise. With a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. I like the literal translation of the ironworks and the stoneworks. The Rendon geezer doesn't seem so bad. What was Master Chai worried about? He's going to give himself more credit. You had a hand in constructing the giant Talos to the north, did you not? When the Yulmoran volunteers began arriving, I hid myself away lest I be recognized. Thus depriving myself of what I'm reliably informed was a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle. Bugger. Do you see it? There's a fire, Master Chai's eye, that was not there before we first met. A fire we had best keep kindled if we wish to see Yulmore change for the better. Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose that you're making the use of the long-abandoned Taloses, which now wander the wilds of Kalusia. They will have to be deactivated, of course, and memory serves the tools required to do so, which should still be at the top rung. Come with me. I'm pretty, Twitch to be a little bit weird, but, you know, in the end, we're not talking about, like, them asking for, certain, they did ask for Snapchat, so I feel like it does imply certain pictures. However, yeah, no, you're right. Noodles, yeah, they're asking for pictures of noodles. Let's be honest, that is the implication that is implied when someone asks for Snapchat. People are weird. Like So he's an authority in Talos, is he? What other surprises could he be hiding, I wonder? How'd you catch a Talos, then? Dig a hole and lure it in? It's one thing to repair an immobile Talos, as Urianger did, but quite another to catch one, surely. Does this not sound a trifle dangerous? Send me pictures of mac and cheese! Please be voiced so I can eat a little more chimkin. Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down yet. This chest contains canister with a dashingly potent insulating powder, capable of halting the flow of ether within the Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let it fly. Thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. I know particular strain, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be simple enough to matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I'd said, ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something that even I should be able to manage. The fucking image go app for Sirius eats mac and cheese! Stovetop mac and cheese recipe! Got off him, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 things out there that's there to make a meal of you. That as it might be, Kaishir, but Brendan asked me who was solving this problem, and I will not stand idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say that the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm worth a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Hear, hear. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. To make sure I do require your help, but as Kaishir says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass and look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me if when it's safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Ask and you shall receive. I can't guarantee it'll be what you want, right? Good, good. Let us be off to the quick way, through the northern gate, and see if we can't find a more suitable vantage point for you. All right. What? I love how no one in chat's gonna know why I suddenly started giggling, but I just sent Ray Ray a DM of a gif of mac and cheese. You bitch. When he first arrived, I could hardly hear him over the knocking of his knees. And now this, I'm not sure what's gotten into him, but whatever it is, I like it. There's little point in both of us shouting instructions. Do keep him safe, Cross. Either Master Chai's off his nut, or this means more to him than he's been letting on. Off his nut. Look out for danger. Must be careful. Oh, instant deactivation. I did it. I did it. Let's move on to another talent, shall we? Oh. Go on, try. Yeah! I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. I love the Mikote cap people ear twitch. It's great. And Izzy, mwah, you're great, motherfucker. Little shit. You cute bitch. Tuh. Little shit boy, little bitch boy. Just fucking remember. Little cute fuck. Little shit. Mwah, that I love you, bitch. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. Oh shit. One more. Oh no, don't tell me he gets overconfident right at the end. No? Hey! Ah, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. Should have sent them a picture of an old fat man before I did, bruh. Zamb. Final Fantasy 14 animation is so weird. Well, the reality is that a lot of the animations, despite Final Fantasy 14, Realm Reborn 2.0 being effective in a completely different game, everything still kind of runs off the same framework of the engine of 1.0. The original 14, which was a dumpster fire. So there's still some scuff animations and other rigging work still like in the mix here and there. Blimey! I thought that my heart was gonna stop for a moment there. Make that a couple of moments. Our friend returned with nary a scratch. Well done. It seems I misjudged, Master Chai. There may yet be hope for you more. I could scarcely believe it. It was a reckless and foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmo's food store showed before thought and sound judgment. What's more, it's plain that your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are far more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I'm wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt that they will lend you your support. Well, it seems Yulmore's leadership is at least in capable hands, would you not agree? We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After we tinkled the Talos and all that, Lady Chai's been worried sick.
Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
Ba God, that castle just looked like Vegas somehow. It's literally just Vegas on a hill, on an island.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Run away, Talos! Call the guard!
Did we fall behind? Like, why are the guards here before we are?
Stay back, all of you!
Is that... Darling, you're back.
Aww.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
I can't.
Snap. Oh. Ouch.
Oh, oh dear.
She fucking killed him. She fucking murdered him. Holy shit. He fucking died. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't ready for this. He just fucking died, dude. One shot, yeah. Poor dude's spine. Normally he's used to spine shattering, but that's usually in the bedroom, right?
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, man doesn't know how to take a throw. Yeah, he needed to grapple counter, but shit, skill issue. Skill issue.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Yeah, where is she for the Eden Raid? Shit, dude. She can just one-shot the boss for us. Damn.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor.
I don't know what
And
my
now
gamer
that I
stuff
have
is
it,
slumping up like this.
I believe I am ready
The
to
moisture, I
take
suppose.
office.
Oh, how wonderful!
It is a good thing that someone actually with the passion to lead the people, all things considered, ends up being the leader. Like, he didn't want it, but he's like, oh, people want me to do it. Alright. I'll do what I can, I guess. And then he put his all into it, which is really impressive. It's gonna happen again. A second time!
Dearest, please!
His fucking spine! I wonder what his wife used to do before they got married. Like, genuinely. I dare say the future of Yulmore has never looked brighter. Sorry, it wasn't much help, but seeing as Master Chai go after those towers was something, eh? Inspiring stuff. I'm fine. I just need a moment. Thank you again for finding my husband. I confess I was not expecting your return to be quite so grand. That dear, sweet man, he's going to make the most wonderful mayor. I just know it. Anybody else have anything to say? They're just sitting here conversing? No? Okay. That was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word is spread throughout Yulmore, it'll be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Oh, I thought it was gonna be. Never mind. Pain in Pleasure Orchestra and Roll. Bruh. Bruh. No need to fret, Cross. I've never felt better. Not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I shall go spread the word amongst the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kaishir, was it? Will you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I'll let the guards know not to bother the way to Volthry's chambers. It goes without saying, I expect a Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see through it to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the crowd lift should show you up. Yeah. Coming with me should lend a lot more credence to his current established order. Can't complain if the literal savior of the world is like, yeah, I'm okay with this guy ruling you. Could do much worse than the literal savior of their world stopping by and be like, yeah, I condone this behavior. Just shirtless with a giant fucking helmet on his head and an axe, living out the Catboy Barbarian meme. All right. Ah yes, Master Chai told us to expect you. The Emergence is already filling with all peoples of all persuasions, free, bonded citizens, non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front, right this way, miss. I'm CrossVox Popular, and I endorse Yulmore's newest mayor. I'm doing my part.
Go on, dear.
I wish I could like have like a custom emote going on right now during the scene, so I could be doing like the jump cheer emote with like the glow sticks and everything.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? This is a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthri. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
Nodders.
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, okay, so I can't. I'm not gonna be king, man. You gotta know that I don't want that.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthri must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved.
Like, the moments when there is voice acting, it's so good now. Now that we're like, man, I really, really, really wish that they'd go and update the Realm Reborn. And I really wish that they'd add more voiced scenes. There's plenty of moments where it's like this, where they have like the speech, they move around, they're animated, they discuss things, they have like cinematic camera shots, and it's not voiced. I'm glad this is voiced. This needs to be voiced. There's so many more moments that I think just need to be voiced.
The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night.
I don't get why the MSQ just doesn't have everything voiced. Let's be honest, we know why. It's because MSQ always has those random little fillers. Go give pretzels to the local guard. Go, look around in the wilderness a couple of times. Like, all of these make sense for establishing a tone, establishing the world around you, whatever. Like, I think that despite all of Realm Reborn's failings, it does an amazing job at establishing your growth into, like, a position of fame and quote-unquote power, right? You start as just like a nobody adventurer. Nobody knows who the fuck you are, but you're doing your best to do right by people. You're going along, doing some quests, maybe some side quests, maybe not, but you progress and you stumble across these situations, and then you overcome them with every fiber of your being, because you are already technically the hero of Cartano that lost their memories. You might have lost some of your skill and ability in Intrium alongside your memories, but the foundation is still there, right? So you know, you go to being like you know like a nobody to a local but somewhat decently well-known adventurer. You go from that to stumbling into a fight with an Akon and slaying it, and suddenly you're an Akon slayer out of nowhere. No one knows how to deal with you, so they kind of undermine your weight in everything for a little while, even to the point where the Titan quest has you to do all this filler. Let's be honest, it's filler. And the problem is that some of this filler is necessary to establish that, like, hey, the world is not that simple. Not everything just falls on your plate. People aren't just gonna trust you intrinsically. In a world without easy to prove evidence, like right now, we live in a society where you can just snap a picture on your phone. Hey, this adventurer rescued someone from a burning building, and let me spread it on the Ethernet. Like that shit's not a thing. Things spread by word of mouth. People are used to stories being embellished. People are used to stories being like accented. Something's being made up for the sake of interest. Sometimes, you know, people pay bards to make up songs and stories just to fluff up their own ego and their own seeming importance in the world. So you can't trust everything you hear. It's not like, you know, today, modern day, with like the news where, you know, people have to go through schools to get literary licenses and degrees, get life experience in doing such things, and so you presume, naturally, that the news is given with some level of professionality and whatever. That things like that simply don't exist in a world like this. And so you need filler to establish things. You need filler to prove to the community that you're there to help. You need filler to help the fucking the not Sahagin down in the underwater, that you're actually not, you know, that you didn't cause this air bubble because you were meant to become some sort of calamity, but that I guess you're part of the Ancient's will. Like, all these are necessary to some extent, although the level of necessity is debatable. Cough, cough, Titan, cough, cough. But I just think, I do entirely agree that every quest, every line in the MSQ, I think, should be voiced. I do think so. But, and the reality is that Square has the money, but they don't want to spend it. Square has the money, but the problem is, no matter what, no matter how much the devs might want theoretically to do that, it wouldn't get approved, because some rich old Asian guy is gonna be like, well, you're saying that, you know, we'd have to dip into our company profits that are paying for my third golf course today. Nah. Those gamers get what they get, and you leave it at that. Don't give them more. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Like, there's so many important and seemingly critical moments that don't get voice work at all, and it's sad. Even you tell Yoshida himself about your adventures, and he makes up bullshit on how it went down. Yeah. Even the in-game bard of that's the Yoshida insert. The whole point of his character is that he takes your actual adventure and makes a fucking fanfiction out of it, which is what the Savages and Ultimates are, right? At least that's what I've been told. But yeah, no, I think everything in the MSQ needs to be voiced. I do. I desperately do. That is the one thing that I think is really good about Genshin. Is that, yeah, they have side quests that aren't voiced. They have world quests that are super important and lore establishing. And so much that isn't voiced. They even have events that aren't voiced, despite being somewhat important events. But their main story, their central main story, even with the filler, it's all voiced. And as much shade as I give Mihoyo, Hoyoverse, whatever the fuck you want to call him, I do really respect that about Genshin. I do. Sorry, I went on a like long ass tangent there out of nowhere.
And regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
I am smooth-brained but opinionated. For Yulmore! Everyone just stares at him silently. The city of final pleasures. They used to call this place back when the world was ending. But now I hope that it'll become the city of new endeavors. Wasn't he just wonderful? Seeing him take charge of the room as he did. Oh, it reminds me of why I fell for him in the first place.
Now our work can begin in earnest, and I very much forward to seeing this Yulmore for the people.
Seeing everyone come together like that. It's beautiful, that was. I wonder if they have new lines about it. No? No. And Magmoni, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Love you too, baby. Hope you're having a good Saturday. One thing I like about 14's main character, we're mute and we stay mute. Not like Genshin, where we're a mute protagonist who has a paid voice actor who only speaks like a couple of words at most during a yearly cinematic. Yeah. I would rather that, I would rather have an MC that doesn't say any lines and instead gives you plenty of dialogue lines to choose from. You know, you as a person sitting at the table should read the line aloud, and that should be, you know, your role play, your immersion. You get to choose, you know, it's limited, but you get to choose what to say, and you say it. It's your voice, right? The consistency, yes. I'm mute gameplay wise. Your Warrior of Light never speaks in game. Genshin has that problem where technically the Traveler has a voice, but then they could just use the voice, but they never use the voice, and it's frustrating, right? I'm good. Ate dinner, took a shit, did my hygiene, skincare for the night. Nice. I actually need to especially having been off keto and just starting it back again today, I need to do a little more skincare because I can feel a couple little bumps on my forehead, like 2. I didn't do too bad off keto, but like definitely felt my skin quality go down a little bit. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Like this, like moments like this, you can already tell have like this is like wrapping up Yulmore Restoration to an extent, right? Maybe there might be a little bit more in Post-Shadowbringers, but this is wrapping up Yulmore's Restoration. Why is this not voiced? This should totally be voiced. What is this?
I stirred them to action, I hope. And if I've learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual.
How are you doing, Cross? Have you stretched and hydrated yet? I've been hydrating plenty. I don't think I've stretched though. So thank you for the redeem. Gotta. Ooh. Ah. Wah. My fucking neck. Quiffy.
It is but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. We must not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism upon the very stone which this city stands.
I mean, technically. Like, low-key, I never want any sort of statues made of me. Maybe a mural. I think a mural would be tasteful, right? But like a statue made of me would make me cringe, right? 14's MC, this is you. Your character that you can imagine your own voice. Genshin MC, this is you, but we have established lore and actual voices for them. This is you, so imagine your own voices. It'd be the wrong voice, but it's totally you. Yeah, right? Yeah, that is my problem with the Traveler too. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you've officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat?
We will not be moving to the emergent, dearest. It's too big for one thing, too far from the people for another. But let's retain our current residence, and I shall govern here in the parlor.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor.
Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Oh, yes, of course. Hathen Bet? Oh, yeah, that's me. I liked your speech. There's folks outside these walls that don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who count on their crumbs. Hey, you got a plan to change that. I want to help set things in motion. Then we have much to discuss. No sooner do I take office does my work begin in earnest. I suppose, well, I have brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Cross. I suppose... I hope to
Would
see
it
you
gliding
before
be
long.
faster?
And Toimas, thank you for the folly. Mwah. Yahoo, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How are you? Hope you're having a good Saturday.
What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about.
I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such a time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I kind of like the misty moment right now. It kind of like paints the city in a light of like, hey, it's daylight outside. But like, you know, it's still a little shrouded, almost as if night's still here, which kind of feeds into the feel of Shadowbringers. It's a little uncertain, but it's still bright and hopeful. I like that. I know that that's not intended for this moment, that the weather and the light cycle could be at any possible mixture at this moment, but I feel like this specifically works well for what's going on right now. And I have every confidence that they will find their way. And I believe it's time that we went on ours. I think I got lucky with the day weather combo just now. Oh god! I don't like the daytime music in Yulmore, I can tell you that. Always surprises me, somehow. With Master Chai at the helm, if only for the interim, I feel that we can bid farewell to Yulmore. Return to the source with no regrets. So, Alphino's leaving too, is he? It seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do with all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends, in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better's taken its place. And I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmore for the people that Master Chai's been on about ain't gonna build itself, after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one that you clung to before. And I, for one, am happy to say that we share. Whatever path you choose, I'll pray for your success. When you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Wait, are Kaishir's friends alive? I thought it was implied that they got turned into mule. And wait, hold up. Oh! Yo! Crafting blue quests. Okay. Not doing it right now, but I'll pick it up. Let's say alchemist. Actually, no, culinarian is much more bottom to level anyway. Cross, do you have a moment? I've been wanting your word. Is it true you're an expert culinarian? It's one of my many, many talents, yes. He's the Shadowbringer appraiser? Oh! Is there anything you can't do? Alphino says that you've been dealing with the Boutique of Splendors and all that. Not that anyone can do that. Anyhow, I asked because I was hoping to get your help with something. Bit of a project of mine as it goes. Since I decided to stay in Yulmore, I've been trying to find ways for people like me to contribute to the future of the city. The thing is, I've never learned a trade or nothing like that, so I was struggling to come up with ideas. After a lot of thinking, I put together a pretty decent plan. But I could do with your professional opinion and maybe a bit of help if you're up for it. What do you say? It's for a good cause, I promise. I've asked a couple old mates to meet us outside the Beehive, so I'll see you there. Oh, Beehive. Hold up, wait, I'm... Alphino. Head pat. I'll be right back. I want to know where this is going. To the Beehive? What? And Izzy, mwah, cute fuck, little bitch, little shit. You better be taking care of yourself, huh? Have a good night's rest. Mwah, sweet dreams, adorable little fuck. Mwah, 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 mwah. Get plenty of rest. Mwah. Look at this giant frying pan. It's so massive on my back. Why is it so big? Because I'll put it in my hand and it shrinks down and it's kind of annoying. I want it to stay that fucking large. First things first, let me introduce you. This is Anfrig, who serves his drink shaken, not stirred. As the saying goes in the BI, fancy a shake. Reactions vary, as I'm sure you can imagine. It's a pleasure to meet you. And this is Bostaja. I also work at the Beehive, though my talents tend more towards whining, dining, winding, and grinding. Whatever our patrons desire. Anyways, a friend of Kaishi is a friend of ours. And grinding, you say? Oh, whoa. We grew up together in Gate Town. Closest family. Okay, so his friends did survive. All three of us, orphans, we had to stick together to survive, and we shared everything we had, right down to our last crust of, well, whatever was available. That's why we promised each other that we'd find a way to get into Yulmore, no matter what it took. But Enfred and I were chosen, while Kaishir was left behind. I can't tell you how glad we were to be reunited with him after so long apart. And we've been through a lot. More him more than most. But we're all here now. Never thought I'd see the day. I hate to see it, but the way things are going, there might not even be a reason for us to stay in Yulmore. So much has changed since the fall of Vothri, and business at the Beehive has like really dried up. While I'm all for this city becoming a fair place to live, we also need to face facts. At this rate, places like the Beehive will struggle to stay afloat. If we were to be let go, the chances of us finding similar work would be slim at best. You're not thinking of leaving Yulmore, are you? To be honest, we just kind of don't really have much of a choice. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I said I saw something out, didn't I? I've got a plan to bring visitors into Yulmore, and I want you two to be a part of it. It's also why I brought Cross here. Her skills as a culinarian are gonna solve all of our problems, I swear. Hold up. Well, how wonderful it is to see my employees engage in such lively conversation. Oh, Rowena. Oh, I'm sorry. Not Rowena. Not Rowena. Oh, the Queen Bee. Sorry, I'll be getting back behind the bar. Oh, no, it's him. Oh, no, you are, in fact. No, as you are, in fact, Mistress Moen and I were discussing ways with the Beehive's fortune might be improved. Then it was that we overheard you. My ears pricked up when you mentioned the possibility of attracting new customers to Yulmore. Given the current state of affairs, this would be most welcome. Would you share your ideas with me, young man? I ain't a businessman or nothing, so you'll have to excuse me if I'm a bit off the mark here, but it seems to me that under Vothri, your Morans forgot what it actually means to work for a living. Most of the old industry disappeared altogether. Still, there are a few things left over from those days we can put to good use. Such as? The entertainment. You Morons ain't the only ones who like to have a good old knees up, you know? Oh, what? Good old knees up, lay on back. Little horizontal tango. Little hide the salami. If we open up the city of final pleasure to visitors, we'll be raking in the gill. What better way to do that than tell everyone about the beehive? Of course, you know, like word of mouth will only get us so far. But if you put me in charge of promoting your establishment, I'll do whatever it takes to bring in people from every corner of Norvrent. Damn, okay. Kaishir's building up some confidence. Alright, I like this. I say, your enthusiasm is positively infectious. And for a self-confessed amateur, I find you remarkably persuasive. Why is the elf so freaking tall? All elves are way too fucking tall. I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Wouldn't you agree? Oh yes, this is certainly in line with Master Chai's aim to foster trade with outsiders. And as far as I can see, the beehive only stands to gain from this most worthy of endeavors. I am, therefore, placing you in charge of advertising the beehive. Rowan not. Since I have a vested interest in the success of this undertaking, the Boutique of Splendors will gladly grant rewards for bringing much-needed custom to our doorstep. But first, you will need to look the part, and I have the perfect ensemble in mind. In the meantime, I would like to have the two of you resume your duties, and when the time comes, I should like you to provide assistance in any way that you can. Our knowledge and expertise are at Kaishir's disposal, sir. Rowenta. I gather you are here at the lad's request, yes? I can only guess as to what it might entail, but I dare say shall become clear soon enough. I bid you good day. Look at my giant fucking frying pan behind me, dude. I can shove a whole fucking Papa John's lasagna in that thing, man. You can feed the whole of Yulmore one big old deep dish. Alright. Hey, looking kind of snazzy there, bud. I'm surprised you recognize me in this getup. I have to tell you, I ain't used to wearing anything like this. Still, if I'm to advertise a place like the Beehive, I'm sure I've got to look the part. Not that it really matters for our first task, though. While I was getting measured for my outfit, I was thinking how we could convince everyone to come and spend their hard-earned coin in the Beehive. Rather than shouting from the rooftops, it'd be a lot easier if we gave flyers everywhere. And I'm just talking about a handful, though. Boy finally got around to some normal-ass clothes, yeah. I'll need hundreds. Which means I'll need paper, ink, something to print with. Last one's the trickiest, but I'll speed things up like no one's business. You think you can get those for me? There's one more thing. Right, the payment. Of course, I ain't expecting you to do it for free. I'll be getting scripts and whatnot from Owen. I'll send a few your way. That sound alright to you? Thanks. I'll owe you one. Or I will once everything's sorted out. All you have to do is bring me the stuff for the flyers, and I'll take it. I'll take it from there. It's weird that like how much I disliked Kaishir at the beginning. I hated Kaishir at the beginning, but like he's warmed up a lot. He's trying his goddamn best, man. Genuine. Here's some more headpats. He's trying his goddamn best. I respect that. I do. And Juno. Some headpats for you too. Oh wait, I'm petting your Midgard Somer, not you. Oh no, you're from Midgard Somer. Oh, my bad. Alright. Oh god. The daytime music always scares the fuck out of me. My heartbeat fucking skipped. Ooh, my heart rate like rose a bit there. Like, not in a good way. Fuck. Surely to see Kaishir inspired by actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come. We should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beck-Luke's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Alright, to the Crystarium. But it is 7 p.m. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I think it is the time to end stream for the night. Frog. Funny enough, this quest is named after the two swords in Nier, because this was the patch that added it to the first raid. Oh, neat. That's cool. I like that. But yeah, no, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Mwah. You guys take care and have an amazing rest of your day. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have an amazing night. Take plenty of rest. Mwah. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Sunday. Baba Booey. I haven't any specific plans. I might experiment with something. Otherwise, I'll just play 14. I don't know. Either way. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys have a great... I already said all these, but I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Ba 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 ba.